eyes on the void. Butter dripping slick like fate, he's deployed. No map, no star, just his burning will. Lobster King laughs cause fear won't kill. Heartcarver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost knoll somewhere out of reach. Lobster King fights sand in the breach. Waves crash like dreams broken and cold. Desert screams secrets worth their gold. In the madness he hunts, no turning back. No shadow lies just beyond the black. Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Heartcarver's purpose a relentless sting. Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, butter shine his intent. In the void he roars a savage king. Heartcarver's purpose, a relentless sting. Lobster King spurs the waves, he cuts the night. Black desert sea, deep and bright, no guiding light. Bikini clings tight like armor, real snug. Butter glistens on his shell, more than one hug. Heartcarver sails on a quest so bold. Oceans whisper stories never told. Lost knoll somewhere out of reach. Lobster King fights sand in the breach. He grips the helm, fierce eyes on the void. Butter dripping slick like fate, he's deployed.
All right.
No star, just his burning will.
That's pretty much also. I feel like I'm missing something. It hasn't even been like that long since I streamed, but it feels like I'm missing things. Let's see. Discord's on. That's good. I got the chat running. Got the audio going through. I think I'm good.
Lost knoll somewhere out of reach. Lobster King fights sand in the breach.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty Lobster King in search of even snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king and's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king and's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with Eben Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Oh, damn. Try to say hi, then immediately my throat messes up. Welcome in, everybody. Today is a very different and special day, as a matter of Whoa! Well, I guess I'm not standing up for a little while. What's up, Ralisk? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the bits, my man. Jesus Christ, I'm all fucked up already. So what I was about to say before Ralisk interrupted with me with our future plans for the evening, is I'm actually has been in the big day. Let me try this again, but in English. I have been invited to a podcast, so I'm going to be interviewed by Heartalicious, but I still refuse to call him that because in my mind, he is Candleheart, who he's always been. So I'm pretty much set up, I think. What's up, Ralisk? How you doing today, man? Let me see. Let me see. Da, 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 da. All right, let me unmute that. Hello? Oh, if I'm trying to say something, you'll know, sir. You'll know. Hello? Hello, Pino? Test, 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 test. All right. So I have not. The last time I did a podcast was like 20 years ago or something. So this should be interesting. I think technically this is my second time as well. I did one way back when I was playing EVE Online. It's It's hard to explain, but basically it's a study of psychology in space, I think. I'm doing pretty good, Ralisk. Let me see. It's one of those games, man, where it has like an insane learning curve, but once you know it, it's fine. But the learning curve, like there was a graph it used to show, and it showed the learning curve for Eve was like a straight vertical thing, and then like that like a horizontal line, and then a cliff where everyone was jumping off. So it's a hell of a game, but it requires some effort to learn. I didn't even know you could play that on console. No worries, my man. Happy to be here, sir. But I'm gonna call you Candle repeatedly, and it's more out of the fact that we can't have two hearts on the same thing. That's ridiculous. I have it set on push to talk just so I don't like screw up like yelling at chat and you at the same time. So if it takes me a sec to respond, or if I'm doing something stupid, I'm probably laughing and I just forgot to hold the button down for it. So the only thing is I have to figure out how to mute everything if we do a collab. Either way, man, I'm good either way. We can we can do it the collab version of it, or and mute it, or either way, I'm good. Yeah, we can do the collab, man. Here, let me knock. I'm just muting all the things on my end first. All right, chat should be shared. Do I need to have a measuring tape for this for any reason? Okay, just checking. Well, I tried doing lobster OnlyFans, but Twitch was like very against that, so I ended up falling back to gaming of various types. Um, it depends on the day, but I've moved into variety streaming, so it's a combination of RPGs, a little bit of MMO, survivals. My current game I'm playing through right now is Ghost of Tsushima. I'm doing a let's play on that and playing through that whole game on the hardest setting because I'm an idiot. So yeah, it kind of varies though. Like I don't have like a. I'm trying not to actually lock myself into a specific category now. As of like about a month and a half ago, I think yeah, I finally made the switch from playing Black Desert as my primary game to variety. Yep. I have completed Stellar Blade in its entirety, and I actually 100%ed the achievements after I finished the game because it was fun. Echoes of the End. We have so we're basically doing YouTube videos for all of this for the Let's Plays, and I actually just recorded a review of that game today to come out. So that should be interesting. Among Us is I've done a lot of community nights on. No Man's Sky I just started playing. Like I've only played it twice on stream, but it's actually super amazing. And Ghost is really fun, can be unbelievably frustrating, but the game itself is super cool. It doesn't mean anything to me. And I don't mean that like to be rude. I mean, I've only played the game like once or twice before that, so like I don't even think I'm at the point where I can like do anything in the update, you know what I mean? I'm still learning the basics of the game. So, but the community, oh my god, dude, the community has been so insanely helpful for that. Yep. So far, yes. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but in general, the storyline has been really cool. The combat is awesome, and it's like a normal game, you know, kind of like a you fight and you know hack your way through. Except it has a the hardest difficulty setting is lethal, and in that, basically hitting someone with a sword kills them. You getting hit with a sword kills you. So it's I don't want to say realistic because I'm not really a samurai or a ninja, but it makes the sword combat really challenging because like you know you parry a few things and a couple hits and they're done, like the fight's over. So it makes it like super challenging but awesome at the same time, and you combine that with a really cool story, and it's not just the story, it's the way of looking at like fighting a war, which I think is really interesting. Oh, that's a tough one. There are times where it is super fun, and there are times where it's just, god damn it, not again. So it depends. It's I think it's actually a really good community game. Like it's not a game I would just jump into and play by myself, right? Like I wouldn't like solo queue it. But doing it as like a community night, which is how I've done it, playing with viewers, getting on Discord with everybody, and that aspect of it has been an absolute blast. Like that part has been super fun. I mean, it's a decent size. Like my Discord has 100 something people on it. I think follow count I'm like 800 something, but we're kind of spreading across like multiple platforms now. So when I left Black Desert as my primary game and moved into Variety, obviously you lose a lot of people who are attached to specifically the game. But I have a really good core of people that it doesn't matter what I'm playing. They seem to stick around and they want to just hang out with me personally as like the streamer, right? So I don't know how big you could say it is, but in general, I have a lot of support, a lot of really nice people in the community, and I always have a chunk of people that show up for my streams, kind of rotate in and out depending on the side of the world they're in. So it's I know this is something that a lot of people would say, but it's not really about the size to me. It's the fact that the quality of the people I do have is fucking amazing. Hey, DX, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. I mean, like every streamer in the world, I would obviously like to be bigger, right? Like I would love for this to be a job, but for where I'm at, for having just done a move where I'm swapping game to game to game, and to still be growing, albeit slowly, but still be growing, having the YouTube pick up, having Twitter pick up, like all of it slowly growing. I'm ecstatic by that. Absolutely. This is kind of like a long, in-depth answer if I really want to get into it, but so I consider myself a funny guy, right? Like I'm the one that likes to joke around. I'm goofy. I don't mind poking fun at myself. I don't mind poking fun at others. Like I enjoy making people laugh. That is one of the few things that I really like to do. And I went through a very extended period of my life, like many years of being in a depression without knowing I was depressed. So I was just angry all the time. And instead of being my funny person, and I was still funny at times and I could still joke with people, but there was always like a hint of like anger there. Well, a couple of years ago, I finally got help for that and I started recovering from that. And I've kind of gone back to my roots of I just like to make people laugh. And that's kind of like the world is such a fucked up place right now that I want to put good vibes out where I can. So I'll joke around, I'll do dumb stuff on stream, but I just enjoy that concept of making people laugh, of building a community where people can forget about the drudgery of the bullshit of normal life. And to be honest, this is the first. I've had a lot of jobs that I've liked. This is the first job where I love it. Like, I legitimately cannot wait to stream, and it's like my after a full days of work event. You know what I mean? So that's kind of, it's like a combination of that really is what, pushes me forward in it. Most of the time, yeah. Like, this is like my relax, right? Like, I work a full day. I'll help, like, I mean, and not that I don't like my kids and stuff, right? But like, I'll get like the house chores done. I'll feed the kids, like, all that stuff. And then I chill at night by gaming, usually of some sort. And I like doing it on stream. I like just kind of bullshitting. It's actually funny. I've gotten to the point now where I have more trouble playing games off stream. Like, it feels weird to be playing and not sharing it with someone, right? Which sounds weird, but like, it's just the way it is now. So, and you've known me a while, so you've kind of seen some of the evolution of this. So, I think the consistency, and we can cover this at some point if you want, but a lot of the streaming things, a lot of the advice that you read or see is be consistent. But what I think most people pick up on is if you're consistent, but you don't like the game you're playing or what you're doing, it starts to show and it doesn't help. Which is how you get people that are like, I stream 12 hours a day all week and nothing happens because they're miserable doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? So being consistent matters, but also loving it and actually having a genuine happiness while doing it makes a massive difference in audience, at least in my opinion. Absolutely. My God. Oh, that's a tough one, man. I think there's a couple, okay? So the one of the first times I ever got like truly like gift bombed was amazing to me because the fact that people wanted to give money to me to support watching me, like, it astounded me. It still does, actually. That was a big one. The hot tub stream, the lobster costume hot tub stream was one of the highlights of my streaming because it was so ridiculous. And I mean, like everybody, I have a little bit like of some confidence issues at times, right? Like, I can pretend I don't, but if you come across and you do things, it can be awkward. And doing that was a challenge. And the 80s one where I actually danced around in that leotard was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, like publicly. But it was a highlight. It happened. So it's torn between those three, to be honest with you. Crap! I had a feeling. Yeah, I have you up on my monitor. I just saw you scrolling down. I was like, oh no, oh no. Oh Jesus! That's awesome. So I should. You have no idea, man, how hard it was to do that. Because like most of my personal insecurities have to do with how I physically look. So to do that as like an out of shape, overweight dude was really, really hard to do. Yes, do it for the right reasons. And now let's be 100% clear. I am still a small streamer, okay? Like I am not a big streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I think at the moment I'm only averaging like 15 people average, which is perfectly fine. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying I'm small. But a lot of people I meet that are starting to stream, what they're doing is they're running into stream, they are immediately setting up their donation buttons, and then they are just sitting there quietly the entire time watching their view count. And when that view count goes up, they'll start to engage. The problem is those view counts are incredibly shit and inaccurate. The key is, at least in my opinion, is discoverability is very. Oh, really, dude? Like this is what you have. Oh, Jesus. Killing me, dude. This guy. No, you're good, dude. So if you're sitting there and you're gonna pop into somebody's stream, right? And you jump in there. As soon like if I'm watching your stream and I join your stream, your count does not go up immediately. I could be watching your stream on a television, which doesn't even show on the Twitch count, but I'm there physically watching it. And if you're just sitting there staring at your screen, not doing anything, just playing the game, there's two different types of people, at least in my opinion, that watch a stream. You have the people that watch a gamer who is like an amazing, incredibly talented person, and they want to see what top level play looks like, right? And if you're one of those players, you can not say a damn word and people will just watch the incredible level of skill you have to learn how to do that. That's not the majority of people. Now, other people, they watch you, they get sucked in because of your personality. Because if you just watch somebody and all they're doing is staring mindlessly at a screen, it's boring. Like Twitch is entertainment. And this is something I think a lot of people fail to understand, is that it's an entertainment category. It's like watching a television show. And if it doesn't keep you entertained or interested, you don't want to watch it. So you need to turn off viewer count. You need to be talking the entire time like there is somebody there. And is it awkward, especially when you first start? 100 freaking percent. But it's that kind of just getting used to talking to an empty room that builds. And then when people show up and they start engaging back, then you have something to build off of. So I guess at the end of my incredibly long-winded explanation here, the two things I want to say is if you go into it purely for money because you think you're going to get rich and famous streaming, do not do that. It almost never works except for very rare circumstances. Two, be engaged the entire time, whether no one is watching you or not, because even if they aren't watching you now, they might be watching you later, or they might be watching a past VOD. And if you're not engaging, there's no reason for them to come back. So you want to get them to come back. So those are my two biggest pieces of advice. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy to help. And on that, like, I'm happy to chat more if you would like some other stuff from my perspective. And Candle knows me. Like, I've come a long way in the last year. We still have a long way to go. I've met a lot of other small streamers and kind of helped them as well with some advice. Some took it, some didn't. You don't have to, because like I said, I'm still learning this as I go. But I'm happy to share my experiences. As far as the tournament goes, dude, that thing was amazing. That was when I was doing Black Desert full time, and I blasted through like no one had done an ocean tournament at the time in the game that I was aware of, right? So there was tons of PvP tournaments, but most people did not. Most people did not touch the ocean stuff, and I really wanted to bring what's it called, visibility to it. And I organized a tournament, and myself, Elusive Razor helped me out, and Sixel also helped, and we basically put on a full-blown tournament. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the YouTube side of it because we were just delving into the YouTube then, so I didn't get like the YouTube clips and all that stuff going like the way I wanted to, but it was a blast, man. Like I had so much fun doing that. I learned a lot, and that actually really helped propel some growth in BDO. Hey, Mushi! What's up? I do. I haven't done a lot of them. I'm like weird, right? Like I'm social. I love talking to people. I like joking around with people. I'm also really, really crap at keeping in touch with people. So like, I know I talked to you how long ago about doing a collab, and this is the first time we've actually done something together. And it's just because I'm just really bad about following through on that stuff. But yeah, I like collabs. I think it's fun to talk to other streamers, see different perspectives and stuff. Oh my God, there's too many to count, man. Um, Currently, I have a list of people that are like, I call them my perma lurks, and I try to lurk them when they're online. I'm up, like I work from home, so I work in the chair I'm literally talking to you guys now in, but I'm often, turning away from it to do work. Or like when my kids are home, like if I'm not streaming, I'm up and out of my chair continuously for dogs and all that. So it's tough. But I have tons. Dapper Dak is one of the ones I'm always on there. Mushi, she's actually talking right now. Mushi is fucking amazing. She's like super cool. Kitty K is one. Heart, I watch you all the time too, as you well know, because I have almost 300,000 points in your damn channel. Evan is on right now. So I'm one of those people who prunes my follower list. So I could basically pull up my follower list, and 95% of them are people I watch / support. 5% are people I've recently met that I don't know a whole lot about yet. One Punch. I mean, I met One Punch back when he was just a baby boy streamer, and now he's a big deal, right? Like, actually, yeah. So Breaking Dad, just to respond real quick to that. I just joined the Kitty Crew team in Twitch today, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah, Kitty's awesome. She's like one of the nicest BDO streamers I think I know. It's like a Twitch team. You have to be a partner to be able to make them. Yeah, like literally 2 hours ago. I'm okay with that. It could be a cult. All drinking the Kool-Aid. That's right. Let's go. I watch mostly. Well, I do. I pretty much watch all gaming. I almost never watch other stuff. I occasionally will pop into Asmongold's. Sometimes he pisses me off and I turn it off. Sometimes I'm fine with it. But generally, as I've gotten a little older and moved more variety myself, I watch competitive Counter-Strike because I just like Counter-Strike. And then as I've met streamers, most of the people I watch now are people I've met while streaming somehow. Either a lot of times raiding back and forth or just kind of meeting them. And I'm at the point now where I tend to hang out more with the streamer themselves than the actual game that they're playing. So I don't pay that much attention to like the specific game. It's more about the personality. Yeah. Like I'm not trying to be in one of I have in my bio, I have something that says embrace mediocrity. And the purpose of that is that I'm at a point in my life where I'm not trying to be a pro gamer, right? Like I'm playing games for fun to chill. And I try to watch streamers that have similar vibes to me where they're more genuine. They're trying to put good out into the world, not not just like the toxic, I want to destroy everyone, like trash talking. I don't care about any of that crap, right? I'd much rather just have like a good time and watch streamers that are fun to watch, and just chill people that you can chat to, people that I would probably be willing to be friends with in real life, as opposed to just like for views on Twitch. You know what I mean? It depends though, because like I mean, small in general, small streamers are far more engaging, right? I think Breaking Dead mentioned that earlier, where because your chat is scrolling slower, it's easier to have conversations and be more engaging with the group. But a lot of these people that I hang out in, like I just lurk. Like Mushi, I lurk her chats partially because she's up late, and partially because a lot of times she just has like crazy flowing chat, right? So like I don't want to interrupt that, and I just enjoy like the way that they talk or the vibes that they're putting out. Dapper Dax, another one. He's like he's a pretty big streamer in BDO, and I just hang out in his thing because he just has like those calm, cool vibes, and I enjoy that far more than like I don't need the streamer to recognize me, so to speak. Matter of fact, there are plenty of times I don't say anything, so they don't recognize that I'm there. So there's like that kind of it too. I think if you can't appreciate other streamers, then you're doing something wrong, especially if you're a content creator. Like in the sense that if I'm at the point where I don't appreciate any other streamer, that means that I've got a complex that is something went wrong somewhere, man. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna say no for two reasons. One, because I'm not playing BDO anymore, and I never had a catchphrase, but my chat did. And two, I don't think I have anything specific that I say. I have like more of like a catch theme than a phrase. God damn. We're building off of it now, yes. So yes, realistically speaking, as you well know, because your damn picture on the screen that you made says "Null when" on the arm. That was absolutely the catchphrase used for me all the time in Black Desert. What's up, Bank? How you doing, dude? All right, I'm not. Give me one. I'm gonna turn off push to talk because this is driving me nuts. All right, I'm like sitting here like trying to talk to you, then holding it, then hearing the click, and I'm fuck it. I'm just gonna turn it off entirely. So it's similar. And you're gonna kind of see reoccurring themes in the way the way I think and believe things. But I think if you're gonna do a collab, you should do it for the right reasons. Like for example, Ralisk right there. I would absolutely collab on his OnlyFan page because I like Ralisk. He's an amazing dude. But I wouldn't do it to like I don't think you should collab specifically to try to get views or to try to, and I'm using air quotes here, steal another audience. Like I think you should be collabing because you like the person or you have similar vibes. I'm not a drama guy at all, so like I don't want to collab with someone that's like the opposite of me just so we fight on stream to get view. Like I don't like that kind of stuff. So for me to collab, I'm gonna collab with somebody that has like a similar style to me, has similar vibes to me, or somebody I can like talk to, right? Like it's not gonna be. I guess my point is I don't want to collab just to be a selfish dick. I want to collab because I like the streamer and want to do something with them, not the other way around. There, there's the Nolwen in your chat. What's up, Zarb? Oh yes. I do, sir. So I started on Twitch, and I like the live streaming aspect. That is probably what I consider myself the best at, but that's because that's what I'm used to doing. I do have a YouTube that has actually about a month and a half ago, we started putting out content very regularly. I have at the moment, two volunteers that are really helping with that. Eris of Shadows and Dova Kitten. And a lot of you folks will probably know Dova. They're actually helping to push out my content. As a matter of fact, I'm live streaming this on YouTube as well as Twitch right now. um, but yeah, so we're actually the YouTube. We're actually over 70% of the way to my first 100 subscribers on there, and I believe at last check in the last 28 days we've cleared like 20 something thousand views on the channel. So it's actually growing slowly but steadily. It's actually progressing. And I've actually started on. I do have an Instagram, but it's not really used right now. But I have started on Twitter, and we started to share Twitter stuff now as well. I'm starting to, yeah, like a lot of my primary growth was on Twitch, but I started getting to the YouTube side because one, I do have the more I've been in the streaming stuff, the bigger content like things I have in my head, the more I want to do, and Twitch is just not the right platform for all of it. And I just kind of, as I'm starting to grow and realize more about content creation, I just realized, hey, let's start pushing out, and it's gone really well. Like I've had a blast. So say W Heartcarver. W Lean, what's up, dude? They're probably okay. I haven't really used the Instagram much. I did briefly for like just kind of pushing some shorts or clips to it, but I haven't really done much on that side of it. That's an up and coming thing. I think I'm gonna use Instagram as a kind of talking about my fitness journey. I think that's what I'm gonna kind of push my stuff there to. So it's gonna be, what's up? That's a tough one, man. Normally, what it involves is I crack an egg on top of my head every day and I really rub it in, right? And that really gets like the yolk and stuff in there. And then, in all honesty, the rest is just straight up butter dripping. Like I melt some butter, drip it down my arms, give it a good rub. Can't go wrong with that. That's pretty much the secret. That's a hard one. Um, Liam, I'll get to your question here in a sec. Mushi, that is really hard because if you start tracking it, I feel like that's what ends up killing you in the sense that like that's where you start hurting yourself. Like if I for a little while I was tracking my follower count or average viewers on stream and it became all I cared about. So like I was playing BDO and be like, oh, I only got 15 people tonight instead of like the third guy I had last night. What did I do wrong? And it really wore on me. So now what I'm doing for overall tracking is I'm trying to look at a longer picture, a bigger picture of it. Like not in the last week, but one, am I happy doing what I'm doing? Do I have people coming back? Like if someone, like if I get 30 follows in a night, but I don't ever see any of those 30 people again, it doesn't matter. I'm the guy that at this point now, I like getting 2 follows, but seeing both of those people back in future streams chatting. That means far more to me than getting like a follow bomb in a night and then never seeing those people again. So I think success for me is a slow and steady growth right now. I'm in variety, which is hard to grow in. YouTube's numbers are slowly picking up. I'm looking at the analytics. It's I'm Says I have what? I do. So he actually just recently launched. That's a that's an impossible question to answer, but I will say that my favorite game I have played this year, at least, has been Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have a lot of games that I really like in different categories, so it's hard to pick an overall favorite, but Clair Obscur Expedition might be the best game I have ever fucking played. Ever. Oh my god, that was the very first game I played as a variety streamer. Played it through, and oh my god, it was so good. Yeah, I can see that. So, I'm actually drinking out of one of my cups right now. So, like most people that know me know that I have a full-time job. I work most of my day, and then I do streaming at the night part of it, right? Well, Eris and Dova, like Eris, like if you looked at my YouTube channel, there's like I don't know 100 plus videos now or something like that, and they're all done by Eris for the most part. So he's doing all of this voluntarily, and I'm treating this like a hobby. Like I can't afford to pay people for things right now, like not until things get bigger and stuff. So we're doing all of these other little things to try to add a little bit of a way I can invest money back into the stream without spending outside money for it. And it's hard to do because one, I'm really shitty at, like, I'm not one of those people that sits there and is like, hey man, can you throw me a sub or this or that? Like I'm bad at that, right? Like it's not something I'm good at, and Eris has yelled at me for that. So I figured let's try to figure out things that we can do that at least provide some value, because like everything that I make gives, like the last subathon I did, I think I took all the money that I made, I gave all of it to Eris, and then I paid that again to Sleeping Sage, who had been helping me edit at the time. So I try to take the stuff like the subs and all that stuff goes back into the stream for either new artwork or thumbnails, and like we're kind of just like putting stuff back in. So the merch shop was a way we could kind of advertise a little bit, because obviously I want to grow while being able to do something like hopefully like pay a little bit to the editors and put money back into the stream. Um It depends on what it is we're doing. The logo stuff you're looking at, as I found somebody through Fiverr for that. That was like a Fiverr person. I have a YouTube series that I had kind of started a while ago that I'm working on getting some artwork done, and that's off a US based artist that Dapper Dak recommended me. They're super expensive, but they're supposed to be really good. So I'm working on that part of it. And then I have like a lot of my stuff too comes from the community, like not the logos and stuff, but like Zarb was in here talking earlier. And like I have like, there's like sound things and like various things that come from like One Punch and Zarb, and a few and other community members have kind of just added their own stuff into it, which has been amazing. It's a whole pillow, sir. And I have one behind me on my stream right now. Like legitly do. So no, it only came in. No, it's not a body pillow. It only comes in white. Yeah, yeah, but it's cool. It does, man. I'm really happy with the new logo. So like when we did our kind of like unveiling of all the new stuff, like I think it looks like super cool. So I love the way it looks. I do. That's actually something I've been actively working on building lately, is the Twitter part of it. So I did the little verification thing, and we're starting to build out on there. I'm starting to do posts, and I'm trying to kind of share like me, right? Like a combination of stream stuff, but also just like who am I, what am I about, stuff like that. So like this weekend I went camping on the Appalachian Trail with my wife. So I put a picture of like one of the views that we had. Yeah, Yeah, it was amazing. My legs are still sore and I could barely walk yesterday, but hey. I am following advice of other people on that and starting to actually utilize things more. So, in that picture, for the record, that's an actual Oscar from Hollywood. I am holding a real live Oscar in my hands. Just want to throw that out there. When I worked at Epic Games, the CTO was named Kim Library, and he worked in the film business prior to starting at Epic. So he won an Oscar for his technical work on The Matrix, and he brought it in, and I actually physically held it. He was actually in the newest Matrix, which I don't want to talk about because it was so awful. But he was physically in it. Like he had a cameo in it because like he's friend. I don't want to say friends, but like he knows like the Wachowskis. Like he knows them. He worked on the other movies, right? Like he used to work at like LucasArts and stuff. So yeah, he's actually in there with a cameo. But he brought it into the office, and when I worked at Epic, I used to run our company meetings there back when I was there, and I he had it on the table, so I got to hold it and take a picture. I thought it was super cool. That is very true. Do you want the honest answer? My long term goal would be that this is my rest of my life job. And I know a lot of people who do content creation say, don't, it's not, it's rough, stuff like that. And I understand that. But if I could do this as a feasible living and like provide for my family without working your boring 9 to 5 corporate type job that I have right now, I would love to do this. I have a ton of ideas. I think as I've gotten older and I've gotten healthier mentally, the logical side of my brain is relaxed and the creative side is picked up. And it's like the more I do this, the more I want to say, the more I want to do, the more I want to show. And I I've kind of like streamed off and on for a long time. Like I'd start and then I kind of stop as things, but I'm in a different place now, and this is the longest I've continued on it. And like I'm still as gung ho as I was when I restarted. So we're back on almost a full year of streaming, like actually active streaming for the most part, and now we're picking up the pace. And I wish that I could make enough money on the content creation side to balance that out. So this could be like my job thing because I love doing this. It's so much fun. Yeah. So I mean, there's obviously some variance, but Tuesday nights and I've been trying to update a schedule like for the next week on Twitch at least. But Tuesday night is a stream of either the Let's Play or No Man's Sky or something like that. Wednesdays I call it like hanging with Heart, but basically I pop onto my Discord every Wednesday night and I join a voice channel, like one of the public ones, and anyone that wants to play something can pop down and play some games with me. If like they can say, "Hey, let's play that," and I'll if as long as I have it, I'll play. Or if they want to ask questions, or they just want to hang out and bullshit, like where you can talk to me, but I'm not like on stream for the whole world, so to speak. So I do that on Wednesday nights. Thursday nights is another normal stream night, either a let's play or whatever I feel like doing that night. Friday nights are community nights. So every Friday night, I try to play a very inexpensive or free game that I can play with viewers. So I've played Fall Guys. Among Us has been pretty popular. I'm actually going to do Rocket League this Friday, and then on Sundays and I stream most of this Sunday afternoons. And that depends on what game it is. But I've been trying to put up a schedule in advance, both on my Discord and on Twitch. I don't. I mean, Okay, so and this I have to be careful about answering perfectly well, but my job is not remarkably difficult at this moment. My previous job was Epic Games. That place was insane. It was fun, but it was absolutely insane pace. Where I am right now is not quite the same insanity of pace, although everybody there thinks it is. So I can kind of plow through some stuff, then I get to relax a little. I also stream way too late often. I spend way too much other time on like content stuff, like planning and things like that. Cause I'm a manager in real life, so I like to like plan. And it's like I'm sure Eris can tell you, like I created a Trello board with tasks and stuff like that to track stuff. So I don't manage it very well because there's never enough time for the content side to make it work. Like, yeah, so like even today, using today as an example, right? Like I'm streaming right now. So I basically got up at 7ish this morning. I got up, I ate a little bit, took care of my dogs, got my kids all up, dressed, ready for the bus, shipped them off. While doing all that, I was starting some of my work stuff. I looked at some of my tickets, I cleaned out my email box, did all those pieces of it. As soon as the kids were on the bus, I came back. I spent the next half an hour, 45 minutes working on recording a video. To get the and sorry if you guys hear my dogs play fighting behind me. Um, so I spent like the next 40 right. I spent like the next like 45 minutes, recording a video, doing a few different takes of things and stuff like that. And then like this stupid little commercial for the merch, like just like things like that, right? Then it's like I'll go back and I'll do some work things, and I'm like, oh crap, and I'll have an idea, so I'll like turn back to my other computer and like throw a note in there, and it's like I'm kind of like back and forth all day. Then at the end of the day, it's just me like counting down the time until I can sign off my work stuff. Then my kids get home, I feed them all, and like immediately jump on the stream. Like I probably could have made it a little earlier today, but 5:30 is usually my starting point, even though I officially put 6:30. And yeah, it's hard to balance, man. It's just not really possible if you're when you love it. Like I think if I didn't care as much or I was doing it just for money, it would be a lot easier because I look at it as a job, but I don't look at it as a job. So it's hard. I mean, it's 100% hard. Yeah. So I'm a simple man. It's either pizza or burgers. Liam, to answer your question, I'm not sure when the next Among Us stream is, sir. I think that was from the run where there was like one night we played and I got killed first like 10 games in a row or something. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, yes. It can also end friendships if you're not careful. So not black, probably. Black or blue. Uh I like to read, and this is gonna sound like a humble brag, but I don't mean it to be. But I read too fast. So I started listening to audiobooks. So I really like listening to audiobooks. I've gone through a ton of those. I did really enjoy going to the gym when I was doing that regularly. It became a time thing between between gym work and content creation. It was and the cost of the gym. It was really getting rough. But I actually do like the fitness and working out thing. It's finding a way to fit everything into my life at the same time. That's tough. Sadly, a lot of it involves me on my computer, which has caused some friction in my life. So I'm trying to expand besides just sitting at my computer all day. So that's a tough one, dude. So, uh, yes. I used to listen to a lot of like kind of like rock, alternative rock type stuff. And as I've gotten older and I've learned that I like most music, there's very little music that I don't like. And as I've streamed for a very long time, I was letting people pick songs. And the only reason I've actually stopped that recently is because of YouTube's rules on the music, because they will actually kill your live stream if it detects like stuff, right? So yeah. Twitch isn't as bad as long as you don't record it like to the VOD, but YouTube will kill it upright. And it was getting weird to me to have like a YouTube side that had no no sound while the Twitch side did. So I finally stopped that. But I've been exposed to a lot of different types. So like I've now heard K-pop, which I didn't know anything about besides it was supposed to be terrible, but annoyingly enough, a lot of it's pretty damn catchy and I like it. So I'm pretty when I was playing music, dude, you could yeah, like you could go from Disney to Metallica to some country song to a K-pop song to a song from the 1950s. Like it's just pick something. There's a handful of artists I probably would say I don't like, and I'm not a big hip hop or rap guy. Like some stuff I can deal with, but I'm not real big in the hip hop or rap scene. But other than that, almost anything, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I try. I try, yeah. I started as a streamer with Streamlabs because they helped simplify things for you. Since then, I have moved into OBS. I like the level of control that I have with it now. Um, you can do more, and so I'm pretty much an OBS guy at this point. I'd have to have a very strong reason to change. Yeah. I use the only, I think, actually extension I have in there is the Atom multi-stream plugin for the most part. And I use that so I can stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. It could also do Kick, and I had kind of set it up, but I haven't really done anything with the Kick side of it yet. But other than that, I don't have a lot of like extra stuff in there. Actually, I don't think I have any other plugins. All right, wait, I might have one that is tied to my audio. That I might have one that's tied to my audio, but that would be it. I use Voice Meter Potato, so it's whatever their plugin would be, but I'm not even positive they have one. I'm trying to remember that off the top of my head. So, oh yeah, on the Twitch side, absolutely. I have Blurp, I have Tangia. Those are pretty much the two big ones. I've tried other stuff back in, a little bit here and there over time. Um, no. I think part of it, no, part of it is because the a lot of them like you have to use Stream Elements or Streamlabs. They like tie directly into that, and I don't really use any of that stuff for the most part. Um, and part of it is I'm a less clutter kind of guy. Like I used to have like an overlay that had a whole bunch of stuff, and like you can kind of tell now, like my screen when I stream and stuff is really clean. Like I think I have my camera up in a little frame and that's it. Yeah, so the only difference is where my camera is located, but this is what I call my main gaming screen right now, where you have my entire screen and a little picture of me in a corner someplace, and that's all. I don't put a lot on my screen. I used to do more, and as I just kind of started getting it cleaner and cleaner, and that's where we're at now. Oh yeah. Sorry. Like if you're talking about the emojis for the chat itself, yes, I have all that. I have the sub badges. I have the animated ones, like all sorts of those kind of things. I have different ones for tier 1, 2, and 3 as well. We have the silver lobster for tier 2 and the golden for tier 3. Yeah. Yeah, there should be a ton in there. And I think if I recall, you're actually subbed, aren't you? Yeah, so you have access to pretty much all of that. and and I will say a large amount of those are viewer generated. So I have a handful of them that were created when I did the channel originally and stuff, but a lot of those are specifically Mr. One Punch X and Zarb are the two that did a lot of them. But yeah, most of those are actually viewer created emotes. Speaking of One Punch, there he is. I said, speaking of One Punch, there he is. Why, thank you. Also written by One Punch X.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster.
Actually, while we're enjoying the theme song, Kendall, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick if that's cool. Oh, perfect.
His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken in his lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king and's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moon.
Yeah, sorry. My wife was monitoring for a sec.
Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a
Happy to be here, man.
England's renown. Heartcarver.
I would like to think so, yeah.
None escapes.
I haven't scared you off yet.
Now the lobster king reigns with even roots all in hand. A ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
I mean, I guess the goal of your podcast is to pretty much meet streamers and kind of find out like what their objectives are. Like, what is your goal for the podcast itself? You know that this is going to be on YouTube regardless because I'm recording to YouTube right now, right? Like, so yeah, you're good, dude. No, yeah, you're good, man. Like, it's kind of fun too, like from this side of it, because now that I moved out of the BDO category and like seeing like all the rest of you guys that like I used to hang out with in BDO all the time, now like growing up too, like you, like One Punch, like Piper, like seeing all you, because I remember when all you guys were just like, I don't want to say baby streamers, but like, you know, on the smaller end as you guys are like moving up, it's kind of fun to like get a chance to like reconnect with some of you folks and see like the changes and stuff. So I appreciate that. Thanks, man. It was really hard, man, because all of my growth came from BDO. Like originally, right? That's the only category I really streamed in like realistically. And that particular category, a lot of the people that are in that category are very loyal to the category itself, not outside of it, regardless of the talent of the streamer. Like whether I am incredibly good or incredibly bad, it's almost irrelevant in that. So it was a tough choice because it was partially like, okay, like we talked about some of what I would like to do in the future, right? And it's like I had to balance the numbers and happiness levels now versus what I could do in the future potentially. Not even for sure, just a maybe, right? And then you combine that with like I was like in the in the PA creator program, not the partner program, but the creator program. Like I had met the requirements for that. And stepping away from that would mean I would get, basically bounced out of that, which is completely fair to do so. But so like I was going to lose some of the support and stuff I had on that. It's really hard. And I'm a baby streamer who does not rely on this as my income. Could you imagine being a streamer with 500 or 600 people average or more that then decides, okay, I need to go variety? And that was my thought process is I'm hoping that by doing this now and continuing to grow and build as a variety streamer, that expectation will be there. So the expectation won't be this guy is going to be a BDO streamer for life. It's going to be he's hopefully anyway, he's funny and awesome in multiple categories. And we like watching him because of his style and his content versus it matters incredibly what game he's playing. But it was not. I mean, it's hard to like even on an ego hit candle. Or sorry, heart. Even like going from like because like there was a point in BDO where I was almost at partner level numbers, right? Like for a while around my tournament, I was 50, 60, 70 people streams, and to go to drop that entirely and like drop all the way down to I think when I started my variety, I think my first couple streams was like 7 or 8 people. It's a hard hit to like okay, this is going to be better in the long run. And I don't think a lot of people can do it. I don't know if I can. I'm still pushing on it. I'm still trying to see, and we're still growing. But there's no guarantee of success versus what I had. So it was a hell of a risk in that regard. In the beginning of this, one of the things I mentioned for advice is to enjoy it. And if you're doing it for a paycheck or because you have to, it doesn't work. So I told you I just had those partner numbers, right, man? So I for that was like a small bump. That wasn't like a permanent thing. But it went down and then I was kind of getting burnt out on BDO. I've been playing the game off and on for 10 years, give or take. Almost 10 years. And yeah, yeah, I was like content creator like officially. And I think I'm still technically in the program, but I don't think it'll be for a whole lot longer. But to it's just I don't know. I kind of lost my train of thought, but it's hard, man. Like to take a huge step back to be happy, but yet you have to be happy in spite of the fact that you're losing a huge chunk of your audience and a huge chunk of your numbers. Like I got pretty lucky. I think my follower count has dipped. Like not if you look at my overall, I'm higher than when I left BDO as a category. But like I can still see, a small handful that leaves every couple days because I'm not playing BDO anymore. And part of it stings a little, right? It's like, oh man, I kind of wish, like, I kind of, like, what, come back and watch anyway. But and like seeing like your viewer count like get drop off, and like seeing a lot of the viewers that I know were like always in my channel now, like I never see them, but if I pop in other BDO streamers, they're always in some other BDO streamers. Like I've lost them as a viewer, and it kind of sucks. But at the same time, I feel like my streams are better now than they were toward the end of my time in BDO because I'm not doing it because I have to. I'm doing it because I want to. Like I really enjoy the variety. I never would have played Claire Obscure if I was only playing BDO. And that was the best game I've ever played in my entire life, right? Like I'm missing out on so many other experiences by forcing myself to be in a single category doing that. So, and the funny thing is that this is like where I was talking about some losing some of it too. Is I only needed I think 2 people not that long ago before I went on my little weekend trip. So, but but no, I mean, like when I left the BDO category, I was less than 800 followers. I was like seven something. I don't know what. So I've grown. Like since then, I have grown. Okay, I'm not saying I haven't. But my point on it is that while I am growing. It's like right now there's still like the BDO exodus with the new viewer like incoming people. So it's balanced. I'm slowly growing as that's balancing out. But I think eventually either the folks that used to like me in BDO will either mostly drop off or they'll start watching again and realize, hey, at least hopefully they realize this guy's fun to watch regardless of what game he's playing, and go from there. So I was really good about taking everything personally. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was good at being like, oh man, this person, like, they're not in my stream, but they're in like someone else's stream. Oh, they must hate me now. What did I do wrong? Like, I would take this shit personally. And I was really good at giving the advice, but not following it. And I finally realized, like, it could be, there's so many different things. And I think the BDO category, and I'm not trying to like start drama or trash on streamers, but it's like, there was very clicky, and there was a lot of people who jealously guarded their followers and like would do things to try to steal people. And I learned to not look at it like that. Like, if somebody is watching my stream and I raid you, for example, and from that point on they're like, oh my god, this guy's amazing, and they just stay in your stream, they never come back to mine. One, you're a friend, so I'm glad to see you succeed. And two, that means you were going to lose that person anyway. Like, and this is something I think not everyone that pops in your stream is going to jive with your style of streaming as a whole, right? Like, it changes. Like, I think of myself as someone who's very hot or cold. Like, I feel like a lot of people come in and they're like, oh, this guy's awesome, he's my type. And then a lot of people come in and they're like, oh, fuck no, why is this dude calling himself a lobster king and saying dumb stuff? Like, and you have to know, like, it's going to happen like that. And you have to learn to brush off the people. Yeah. So stick true. And like, and a lot of people that do that as saying things like, you know, like building a character for themselves. A lot of people have like an over exaggerated character of what they are when they stream. And I don't think that works in the long term. You can't act like somebody else for a long time and like without becoming that person. So I decided I'm going to be me. I'm going to be pretty damn genuine. Do I enhance a few certain things on occasion? Of course. Do I, and some of it is on design. Like I said, I spent a long time as an ass because I had like some issues. Well, now I try to be exceptionally nice to make sure that that spills over into my real life. So it's not an act, it's just me. And I think that's incredibly important because not everyone's going to like me for me, but the ones that do tend to stick around. And those are the people that I want to build a community with. I don't want someone who's here who's like, oh dude, that guy has the best man boobs I've ever seen. Then, you know, 2 months later I lose weight and they're like, oh, I'm out, peace. So, you know, like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like, I just feel like a lot of people get into streaming. They try to do like this over the top, massive personality. And it's just hard to keep that shit up. If you're going to stream, be you, enjoy it, have fun, and let the people come to you that are attracted to that style of content. And if the people that aren't like the right ones and they leave, it's okay. You'll find someone new the next day. It depends on how you look at it. So I started 3 years ago and I streamed for like 4 months and then I stopped for like 2 years, something like that. And then I streamed again for, you know, another 6 months or so, then kind of stopped. And like, I've been taking little breaks off and on. This is the most regular I've been streaming. I started streaming again last October or November, and I've been continuous since then. And just been really pushing on it. I think I was around 200 or 300 followers at that point, and I was doing fine in the BDO category, but this is like where I really started making a true run at it. Yeah, so bring it on, guys. Nah, man. At the end of the day, dude, it's like it's a super fun thing to do, but it can take its toll on you, like mentally as well. So, and the other thing too, I just want to throw this out there since we were talking about streamer advice. A lot of people as a small streamer immediately try to raid into really big streamers to get noticed. And I actually would argue that's the wrong way. I'm going to share one of the few secrets to my success as a streamer, okay? And I say that still being a small streamer. But but I rarely raid up. So if I have, and let me explain this. So if I have 20 people in my thing, if I raid someone that has 200 people, that's 10% of their audience that they're going to lose almost immediately. It's not that big of a deal for them. Like it is. And a lot of them will still be grateful, but a lot of them just won't give a shit because you're a small person. They don't care, right? But if you raid to someone that has 5 viewers or 10 viewers, what happens is you've just rated somebody that's smaller that is could be an incredible undiscovered talent, okay? And when you hit them with that raid, suddenly they get some exposure, and like that could be their make or break moment. That could be the time where their light really turns on and they shine. And I'm not going to go into names or take credit for it, but there are some streamers that I rated and that after rating them, they kind of took off a little bit because it broke them past the numbers barrier that they were stuck at. And this is like, I actually argued this about the view botting thing too, that people don't realize is that 90+%, and I don't really know the statistic, but it's like my own thought process here, of people, when you go into Twitch and you look at a category, I think the default is sorted by view count from high to low. And the top row of people, the farther left you go, the more people click on your channel. Because it's like assuming that if you have that many people, you must be doing something right, which means you get more exposure, which means you get more people to pop in, which means you get more follows, more people coming back, and it just keeps accelerating you staying at the top of the category. But a lot of people on the bottom really struggle to grow because because they can't break those initial numbers to get up high enough where people can even notice they exist. It's a really, really hard thing to do. And well, the thing is, if you raid those people, there's a couple things that might happen. It could be a dud raid. You could have accidentally raided someone and they're one of those people who doesn't talk, who has no idea anything else is going on. Like, and that's it, right? Or you could end up making like, I don't want to say a lifelong friend, but like you could end up making a really good friend out of that, earning a couple of loyal viewers and helping build somebody else, adding somebody to your community while helping build up theirs. And now suddenly you have dual communities that support each other. Like that's how like One Punch and I became friends. And now like if I look at my stats, we have a huge, especially when I was playing BDO, a little less now, but we had a huge overlapping community. And rather than look at it as a rivalry between Punch and I, it was more like we built stuff together because we became friends out of it. And I think a lot of people should realize that grassroots approach, going lower to higher, is amazing. And eventually, if you end up getting lucky and getting that raid from a big ass streamer, that could be your chance to make it. Just enjoy it, have some fun with it, like chill, don't like panic, just be like, all right, let's go and let's do this. And the other thing of it, and this is something I've struggled with a lot, don't let jealousy kill you. Like it's hard if you see somebody get bigger than you, or you see somebody pop off and you're like, why have I not popped off? Or I was bigger than them. Suddenly they're just like, you're the tiny streamer compared. It's like, what the hell happened? And don't let that get to you. Don't think of it as they stole your viewers. Like it's hard to do, man. It's easy to say that, it's much harder to do. Honestly, no. I haven't. Like, and I'm, it's something I struggle with. Like, to be perfectly honest, man, like, it's hard, especially right now. Right. And like, this is something that like Eris and Dova do a good job of reminding me of to not do the comparisons, but it is hard. And like, you know what, Candle, let's use you as an example. When you and I were both in BDO, as a general rule, I would rate into you sometimes. And I always had a decent amount of viewers, more than you. Right. If you look at our numbers right now, but if you look at our average numbers right now, they're almost always reversed. You're always the big boy streamer, right? And I'm not saying like, you know, you specifically don't bother me because I know you, but like, it's still hard to in your kind of justify that, like in your own head, right? It's like, well, what is he doing? So like, what I started doing was, rather than get the emotional side of it, I started to look at things on the analytical side of it. And not with you specifically. Like I said, I'm just using you as an example because the numbers work, but I don't do this. But like, if I see someone that's a big streamer in a category, I might watch them. Like Blue Squadron. I used to watch Blue a lot, not because I thought his content was the most amazing content in the world, but because he was near the top of the category. I would want to know why. What is Blue doing that I agree with, or that I'm not doing, that could bring people in? And is it something I want to do? And like, I would start watching a lot of streamers. I would start watching a lot of streamers analytically, like in the sense of, what are they doing that I like or that I dislike? What parts of their stream can I incorporate that fits with my personality that might actually help build stuff up? And I started working on that just a little bit at a time from different people. And like, I watched a bunch of the bigger streamers. I watched a bunch of the smaller streamers too, because the bigger ones a lot of times can take for granted their audience, who will show up no matter what. The smaller ones that can retain an audience have to work at it. So it's like, okay, what is this guy doing right? Oh, he did this. Like, that's awesome, right? Oh, well, this is, what a dick move. I don't want to do that. And I kind of started doing that to, like, for my own streams, like, break apart, what is it I'm doing? What is it I'm not doing? I'm not like, some streamers plan everything. I have nothing planned. I start my stream, I hit the go live button. I have no idea what the hell my stream is going to entail for the rest of my stream. Some people don't do that. Some people plan out their whole thing. It depends on how you are. But like, there's different, I think rather than worry about numbers and all that and getting jealous, what you need to do is figure out why they are succeeding if you are not, and figure out what the differences are, and figure out where your personality can fit in some of those extra things to make yours better. I have a lot of a lot of strong thoughts on streaming, man. Like from I'm starting to get there, man. Like, the more I understand, the more I'm learning, the better I'm going with it. Like, certain categories are better than others and stuff, but that comes down to the type of streamer you want to be, right? Like, if you're the one that's always chasing the biggest category with the rating into Asmongold, like, that's not going to really help. So pick something that you like, even if it's a tiny category. Just pick something you like. Get used to streaming. I actually think people who stay in one category are actually hurting themselves. Now that I've gone variety, and I'm learning this, is that you don't get the exposure to other streamer types. A lot of BDO streamers are very similar. I don't mean physically, but like, the way that they stream, because the game is, it's a grinding game. You're turning in circles. It's a very similar stream, no matter who you watch, to an extent. When you start breaking into other categories and you start like meeting new streamers from completely different genres of things, it's like a whole different ball game. Like, for example, BDO, one thing BDO community does really well is everybody raids each other and everybody shouts each other out. I have other thoughts on that, but yeah. To an extent, yes, the support. um right. But when someone raids you, and then they show up later and you shout them out and you're like, hey, I've actually met a bunch of like streamers that are now I consider friends, or at least people that like lurk all my streams now, just because I'll shut them out. And like some of them I can tell are like me, where they won't say anything because they don't want to get shutted out every single time. So they'll just sit there quietly. But like they're like shocked because they never saw that type of attitude before, right? So like now it's like, okay, cool. I'm now impressing an entire group of different people just by doing what I was doing every day in BDO. So it's like a small difference, but it matters. It's like all these different things matter, right? And like as you build that up and you learn, it's just, yeah, dude, it makes a huge difference. I think growing as a variety, especially starting out, is incredibly difficult. But there's never a good time to like tell someone to swap, right? Like let's say you start as Black Desert as your main game. There's never going to be a good time at this point. This is where you now go variety if that's your ultimate goal. So there's never it's like people when they want to have a kid. There's never the right time to have a kid. There's always something you can argue against it. So you just have to make the decision for yourself. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's a combination of factors, and I think it's not right for everybody, but um, it's more exposure, which could be good or could be bad, right? Like depending on the type of streamer you are, depending on what it is you want to do, depending on a lot of factors, but it could be an amazing thing. It could, to be clear, going variety could actually completely tank somebody's like I don't want to say career, but streaming if they're lacking certain fundamentals that you need to be engaging across the board. But at the same time, I think it can propel people too. Yeah, it's been a hell of a journey, man, and I'm really glad to be on it. I just wish there was more time for it, to be honest. So yep, absolutely, dude. So I don't want, well, I do, but I don't entirely want to toot my own horn, but most of the people I have that are still with me, all like a lot of them will tell me I'm like either one of their favorite streamers or I'm a very underrated streamer. And I think it's hilarious because like it's hard to grow in the variety thing, but like everyone that I have is like this super loyal core, man. Like I might have lost some people, but like that group in the middle is like the ride or die folks is what it feels like, right? Like these are the people that have my like. I mean, dude, look at Eris for example, and I'm this is one of the few times I'm gonna be nice to this guy, but he's literally just editing videos out of like out of kindness, just to help build the channel because he believes in the channel and like the message, so to speak, right? Like which that I'm that the positivity that I'm putting out there. Dova's the same way. A lot of people in the BDO community know Dova Kid. She's pretty well known, and like she's choosing to she's my official community manager. She is volunteering time, artwork, resources to help me grow the channel because she thinks it's a worthwhile endeavor, right? And I feel like a lot of my core people are I'm surrounding myself with those type of people. And one of the first things I told Eris when he kind of came on board to help was, if my head ever gets too big for my shoulders, you better bitch slap the hell out of me. Because like I don't want to be one of those people who gets big and thinks I am like the Lord Master of the world. I'm already the ruler of the crustacean kingdom, man. I don't need more than that. I do. It's more fun than I expected. Um, it's funny because I still kind of get a little bit nervous on occasion hitting that go live button, just because it's like, oh man. But it's not like nervous to like be in front of people now. It's more nervous like I hope I can provide good content tonight, right? And yeah, it's something, man. It is something. Eris is gonna kill me if I don't mention this, so I have two things I do want to mention real quick, if that's okay. One, so my Discord is like a huge thing. Like, I know we talked about other socials earlier. While we are expanding on all of them, my Discord is like the central hub for all of that. So that's where I have like nope, nope. By all means, pull that up. Yeah, yeah, I would appreciate it actually, because getting so Discord, and I'm sure you know this too, but as a streamer, like you have to have kind of a place where you can consolidate information, especially as you're starting to go across multiple platforms. For me, I'm using Discord for this. I don't know, maybe I'm an old school dude or whatever, but like I really like Discord in general, and I have we've set it up. I put a lot of work into setting this up, and I'm trying to get activity in there. I'm trying to get people to engage in the Discord, and I'm trying to include the community in things like, you know, I'll throw polls in there. I have my events of like when like my hanging with heart and like all of this kind of stuff is right. So like I'm trying to really push the Discord side of it, and that's what I use for like when we play Among Us and stuff like that. So this is like the central hub for all the things. We have our YouTube notifications, we have our Twitch notifications. This is where if someone finds a good clip, yeah, like this is where I'm really trying to like kind of push and get people utilizing it. I have like a whole little fitness section depending on what your choices are when you sign in. That's where I update my schedule. My yeah, yeah, I'm keeping that in there. So there's that part. So if you guys are interested in my content, please jump in the Discord. I'm available on it most of the time, at least talking. Like tomorrow night, for example, I'll be hanging out in a voice chat with anyone that wants to jump in and play some games with me or ask some questions. Like I do, that's the kind of stuff I like to do, and I try to keep it updated in there. So that's one of the big ones. And the other one is I think I mentioned it briefly earlier, but um, in my bio, I have this quote that says "Embrace mediocrity," and this is kind of like I don't want to say, like almost like a movement that I kind of want to start, where we basically take the elitism out of gaming, where we tell people it is okay to play a game on story mode. It is okay to not play the game on the hardest setting. It's okay to use summons in Elden Ring to beat the game. Like I'm as I've gotten older, I'm tired of people gatekeeping games and saying that the only way you can play the game is by doing it the most ridiculous way that they want. And I disagree with that. And I want to change that. I want to get back to the point where gaming is for everyone, where gaming is a fun concept, and you play it your own damn way. You play it to enjoy the story. You don't play it to be God among men, so to speak. So Oh yeah, that's the lobster bikini that will get worn on stream. You think you are until it happens, and then you're gonna wonder what the hell was wrong with you, dude. Dude, you really want to see a fat dude bounce around in a bikini on stream? I mean, seriously, like think about the logistics of this just briefly and realize what you guys are asking for. Oh, Jesus, thanks, man. But you still haven't seen me in this bikini yet, dude. You're gonna see like a nice little white tire around my waist and wonder what is that. I I have no recollection of that at all. None whatsoever. Actually, I that's the worst part is I'm pretty sure I was 100% sober for that stream. I mean, dude, I get to sit here with one of my friends and just like talk. That's like the streamer life right there. So, thanks, man. Let's turn the tables for a second here, Candle. Out of curiosity, you said you kind of lost your way and you're working on getting back to that. Is that when you started to pop off in BDO when your numbers started to go up and stuff? Oh, Gizzy's awesome, man. Yes. I am very happy you are learning this now, to be honest with you, because I know people who have hundreds of viewers who are finally learning that part of it, and it's like, what do they do now? You know what I mean? So I'm glad. Like, I'm not trying to like insult you or anything like that, but like I understand it's hard when you start getting the viewers and stuff like that. It's very hard to break away to do anything else because it's such a hit, dude. So I get it 100%, and I'm glad that you recognize this in yourself and you're making an effort to do what your intentions are, right? Whether and if you wanted to just be a video streamer, by all means, like you're doing a great job with it, keep it up. But like if that's not what your goal is, but you're doing it simply because of that, like to get those numbers up, then it'll eventually kill your streams because of the way you're streaming. And I don't mean you, I just mean as a general rule there, right? Now, wait a minute. I do want to clarify something because I did come from the video community, and a lot of people like still kind of know me a little bit. I don't dislike BDO. I want to like I guess touch on this. I think BDO is a great game, and if somebody said, "Hey, should I play it?" I would say absolutely. There's a ton of stuff to do. I think after almost 10 years in the same game and the end game loop being roughly the same is finally just kind of gotten to me, right? Like I hit the top of the charts, so to speak. My gear score is still higher than a lot of people, even though I haven't touched any of the new stuff now for 3 months. But I just got tired of like the same repeated cycle over and over and over again and felt like I was missing out on other stuff. I also like a story game, and BDO doesn't make me care about the story at all. So, yeah. Yeah, like, and I just, I just wanted to be like make sure people know, like I'm not like, and part of it is for I don't want to just say my image, but like I don't want to be one of those doom and gloom kind of folks, right? We won't mention other streamers who also might be hairless about how awful the game is, but like I just kind of want to. Like I want to like it's still a good game. There's still a positive piece to the game, and I want to make sure that is still like maintained, right? Like I still like the game. There are times where I still want to play it. I just don't want to grind endlessly to like do the same loop of crons. Is really what it came down to. I don't want to keep cron grinding over and over again. I got bored with that, and for me, it was time to move on, at least temporarily, probably for quite a while, because I actually have uninstalled the game now. But it's still a great game, and I want to make sure people know like I'm not like a rabble, rabble, rabble. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like that. So, and I know you weren't implying that at all, dude. So I just want to make sure though. I think that I feel like is I still have my lineage too that I have not logged into in probably 5+ years at least now. I still have my characters with all their gear. I think people that delete all their shit is like the most ridiculous thing you can do. Because what happens if you have ever want to come back? You're probably going to come back anyway. Yeah, you're just going to start over. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. Like, come on, man. Why would you do that? Like Eve Online's the same way, man. Like I have like my Eve accounts, and one of them is accidentally active because I forgot to cancel it again. But like I don't delete my characters in that. I have characters that have like 500 million skill points. Those guys are staying there until the servers are gone, just in case I want to go back. So I still have my big boys. So I'm just picturing like an ASMR stream where I'm just like rubbing butter on something that's sizzling and just like like back and forth or something. Actually, I've changed it a little bit though. So I do try to support people, but I've learned, and this is one of the things that in BDO hit me, dude. You get a lot of garlic butter is amazing. I absolutely drench the. Oh yeah. Just on a side note, the purpose of any condiment is to basically break whatever you're eating it on. So like if you eat a French fry and a French fry doesn't have enough ketchup to snap in half, you're not eating it right. If you're eating a piece of bread and doesn't have enough garlic butter to like soak it and make it fall off, you're doing it wrong. So just want to throw that out there. Um, so, and you know how I was telling you how great my community is for a little bit ago there, Hart. So like Pank, I met him in No Man's Sky. We've been chilling ever since. And like whenever like I recommend a streamer on my streams, they almost always get like a handful of follows right off the bat because they are that type of community. So I love these guys. These guys are so great. I'm so sorry. I still feel bad. We're doing Rocket League this Friday night, and if Rocket League's a free game, so fair points, sir. Fair points. Nice, nice. Well, Candle, I had an absolute blast, dude. Thank you so much for inviting me. I think I actually managed to get you over your time that you told me we are supposed to do too. So, hey, anytime, man. And at some point we should do an actual game collab. Like I know I've mentioned it before, but now I'm doing it publicly so people can hold me to account to make it actually happen. We should actually do something together at some point because I've been meaning to do that forever, dude. Thanks for not wearing the bikini tonight. Oof, oof. Yeah, man. I'd be happy to come back. Just let me know, and I'm sure I'll be able to make it work. All right, I've hot. Thanks, Punch. He hit both of us with that. Thank you so much, dude. All right, so do we just end it by hanging up this call? Because like I'm gonna go play Ghost of Tsushima here in a second for playing through that. But do we? I'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima tonight. I'll be playing it. Finishing it is a stretch, but there'll definitely be probably me getting stabbed over and over again at some point. So. All right, Candle Sir. You have some fun with BDO. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, what's up? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thank you, One Punch, for having a theme song that has made me mildly famous because of it.
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father.
That's actually something that's hard to get over, is watching your own streams to see what you need to improve, and then hearing yourself. It's like, oh god.
His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled.
I'll say, man, you got some pretty good numbers for an off BDO category. Just glancing real quick.
With a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver,
I've never done the.
the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown. A
Oh, nice.
flowing cape with king's renown.
This is the first time I've ever been in this category. It's kind of interesting.
Fear his might and claw. None escapes Carver's law.
That's awesome.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize.
Always, my man. Thank you so much. I'll catch you later, sir. All right, guys. I'm just gonna maneuver a few of these things around. We're gonna get some Ghost of Tsushima going.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with
All right.
king's renown.
We do get to enjoy the rest of the theme song, though.
Fear his might and claw. None escapes Carver to Nor.
Did I miss YouTube
Now
chat?
the lobster king reigns with even roots snarl in hand. The ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend
Yeah, it's still
lives
going.
on, tales told
Wait, where did
far
Zarb say something in
and
YouTube
the
chat?
lobster king's
Did I miss
journey
it?
And his unyielding pride.
Wait a minute. He said it. Hang on a second. I'm looking, Zarb. You couldn't hear him on YouTube? Why would the YouTube be different, though? Because it's just taking the audio from my main PC. I have no idea why you wouldn't be able to hear him on there. Oh, shit. I know why. Because, Eris, we're going to have to remember to fix this next time. I have my Discord going to my music channel by default, and the music channel is filtered out from YouTube's track. So yeah, that was a hell of a one-sided thing on YouTube. Fucking A. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of which though, where did the YouTube... Yeah, you actually did. It did show up in my main chat, Zarb. I just completely missed it for whatever reason. But I know why it did that. I just didn't even think of that. All right, hang on a second. Let me flip this over to Ghost, and then we'll get that going. Y'all, I miss you, Zarb. All right, let's see. Ghost of Tsushima. Let's do that. Let's do that. Done. All right, I have updated the stream to Ghost. Now let me actually start it. I'll work on chopping that up later. Post. Yeah, I mean, I have the recording from this PC, which should have all... Fuck, no, it might not, actually, because we cut out all the tracks. You might have to pull down the Candles Twitch VOD. Yeah, but... No, the Twitch would... No, because it's on the music stream, dude. It won't save to VOD. I just completely borked that. I just realized that because on the Twitch side, the VOD isn't going to have it either. Yeah, see, if I'm sure he'll probably be good. But, Jesus, that was stupid. Just finish giving people a bunch of advice. It is 100% such a dumbass thing to screw up. Oh god. And it makes sense, but I don't use the music channel anymore like that because I don't have music going out to stream anymore. So, god damn it. All right, so from your guys' perspective, how did I go? That was like the first time I've done a podcast literally since EVE Online days. It has been forever. So what did you guys think? Like, is there things you guys happy with? I think I did right. Things I did wrong, like out of curiosity. I like to get feedback on stuff, but it's really hard to get feedback from people. They don't ever comments. Like you did amazing. Yeah, you're required to though. You're supposed to be like nice to me. You're not, but you're supposed to be. No, I'm not. Go figure. All right, hang on a second. Let me get my chat windows back up properly. All right, here we go. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we actually cleared a whole bunch more of this map. And what was this one? I don't remember what this one was. So I think we were going to head over here next and go from there. Oh yeah, that's right. We killed that. We fought that one-on-one fight with that guy to get the sword technique or whatever. Yeah, this is because there's all the white flower petals. Okay, I remember this. Alright. So we want to go here next because it's an undiscovered location. I had fun though, like, it was fun actually getting a chance to just straight up express some of the thoughts that I've wanted to express. I liked it, man. I think you did awesome. Like I said, I started lurking but ended up glued to it the entire thing. Thanks, dude. I read, well, most of the comments, not everything, but like it was, I felt weird, and this is probably a me failing, but I wasn't sure how to respond to chat while doing the podcast properly, if that makes sense. So I wasn't as attentive to the responses on the chat side as I probably should have been. But no, I appreciate it, man. I have a lot of thoughts that I would... Why can't we not go... How are you? Oh, there you go. A lot of things that I always kind of want to express, but I don't. And it feels good sometimes just to kind of be like, this is things I think people need to change, or things that they're doing wrong, or like the way things I think, you know, like the BDO category. Like I still love Black Desert, right? But like so many people that when they quit the game, they just trash on it. It's like, just fucking stop. You just spent like how many years of your life enjoying the game, and now you're acting like it's the worst thing that ever happened. I don't know. So it felt good to just kind of like be able to talk and explain some things from my perspective. I feel that, you know, I ain't stressing. Yeah. So, how you liking the No Man's Sky thing, by the way, Pank? I've jumped on a few times. You never heard of it? It's a Korean action MMO. Is that gonna for me? So it's like it's a super heavy grind game with a lot of RNG. It's fun, like it's a great game, but it can be. Oops. How did I kick? No, you're supposed.
Show me your skill.
It's just got a lot of like RNG and grind and stuff. No, not really Oblivion. That's loud. Because it's not. It's more of like it's like an action combat style of fighting. Oh. Oh shit! No! 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 Oh, I forgot I can recover. There we go. Okay. Stop telling me I have low health. I know that. Yeah, it's like an action combat. Like you basically control your character. You do combos when you're fighting and stuff. It's a very good game. It's just extremely grind heavy. So finding like you have to be okay, I guess, with that, right? Like the crazy grind, the RNG of getting screwed on your enhancements and stuff. But it has, if you're like a person who likes to check off boxes, the amount, like you guys were saying, like how crazy No Man's Sky is to check off things. I've been playing BDO for years and years, and I'm still not even close to like done checking off all that stuff. So you're still finding Corvette parts. I played a little bit. I was very disappointed to find that you can only have one storage container in a base. That pissed me off because now my inventory is full and my storage is full. So really not happy with that part of it. Oh, you know what I did though? I actually did my first planet. Like I got everything on it. I found all the fauna, all the animals, and all the minerals. You have 6 storage containers? Those giant boxes? It told me I can only have 1. It said there can only be 1 per base. What the fuck? Well, I'm playing it Thursday. I will show you on my stream Thursday. Because that was like the worst part. I was like, oh my god, because like I have so much stuff. Oh, I just got that freighter and I haven't done a lot with it yet. So I need to basically add, okay. You know, I'll be watching. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I've been lurking you a lot of your streams. I did discover that it used to be 3 tabs you could have open. Now we're down to only 2 lurking tabs to actually count as viewers for the person. So I gotta choose like who I'm lurking even more carefully now, sadly. Alright, so we have composed another haiku. What is that? Saddle. Oh, okay, that's for that. Alright, let's go to this one next. It's always appreciated, notice. So part of it is you stream an insane amount of time, dude. Like you stream a ridiculous amount of time. But part of it is like when I'm during the day and stuff like that when I'm working, it's just hard because I don't like to like drop mid conversation with people. And part of it too is I always feel like when I'm in streamers channels, they always like I don't want people to feel obligated to like shout out and stuff like that, right? So a lot of times I just lurk. Then you get people that still will know I'm there and will shout me out anyway. Like Mr. One Punch, I don't know if he's still around or not, but like he's one that does that. He shouts me out almost every day when I'm working. Even yesterday, I just got back from like a trip and was like sore sitting there. I saw him shout me out. I'm like, I'm not acknowledging it today. I'm too sore to move over to say hi. 300 hours of stream and I just started streaming last month. Yeah, that's crazy. I know it doesn't seem like it at all, especially when you're first starting and having fun, but you can burn yourself out doing that. Like, you really can. So just be careful. But as long as you're having fun, man, and you're okay, enjoy. God, I can't believe I screwed all that up. All right, so Eris, mental note to remind me tomorrow. Let's go ahead and adjust my Discord so it's not hitting music anymore. We'll move it to a different channel. Are these guys trying to be all sneaky? Where are they sneaking off to? Look, they're sneaking and I'm sneaking up behind them.
Sounds like something over there. Die!
Oh, I didn't hit the chain assassinate. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, that was savage. He just slit my throat. Okay, now let's get in the highlight VOD of the interview. Okay. He might... I wonder if he'll let you pull down the entire VOD, Eris. Like, if he'll give you, like, the whole VOD. Because if he does that, I have my recordings. It just doesn't have the audio. But if you have the VOD plus his audio... Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That's 100% my bad. It's one of those things, like, I didn't even think of until after when I saw Zarb's message. And I was like, fuck. I can't believe I just did a whole YouTube stream without having the audio on half of it. Oh, nice, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Oh, do I have to... Is this going to be another thing to take over? Fallen Outpost. Mongols. Okay. Oh, there's a shrine up here, too? Is that separate? Sleepy though, I feel for no reason today. I'm wondering if the pollen count is high. Don't have to worry about pollen if you don't go outside. You lack an item. What? Okay, that's a new one. That's anything from above. Find and observe the...
Юу ч биш бололтой. Тийм бол яах вэ?
Ah, well that's annoying.
Яг юм харсан да. Чи юу харсан? Тэнд байна. Яг уу. Явж туслаа. Би бэ.
Wow, that was awkward. Do you ever just think sometimes there are too many people chasing you? There's... There's a lot of them.
Тэр тэнд явж чаж. Ягтай болгоомжтой. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Luckily, they're not the brightest of people, but there sure is a lot. Alright, let me see if I can sneak up. Alright. Same about possibly streaming Hogwarts a little later. I'm curious if that would be something worth streaming or not. It depends on what you mean by worth. If it depends if you're like a fun, like if you want, it's a game you'll enjoy, or if you're talking for like streaming numbers type stuff. Like if you just haven't played nearly enough. Oh, gotcha. Man, these guys blow a lot of horns. Oh, that guy's not even dead. He's still crawling around on the ground. Oh, that sucks.
Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаад учрвал ухтал болно.
They just leave their buddy there. All right. If I could sneak around behind this guy. Yo. Okay. There's a bunch down there. There's one guy way over there.
Тэндвэн орчин. Ямар ч улмаар алга. Дараа биднес бодлохгүй. Тэндвэн орчин. Явж тус.
Oh, that's bad. That's just numbers links. I'm trying to add them to affiliate. So that's oops, I wasn't paying attention. That's a tough one, man. It can go either way. In general, I would say that as a smaller streamer personally, joining a very full category is harder to get people watching. So, but at the same time, it's like a real, this is something I haven't actually completely figured out myself either. But like in a game like this, you know, I have a chance of being near the top of the category, but there's not nearly as many people going in and out. But if I was like in Fortnite, for example, I wouldn't be anywhere near the top, even though there's like a bajillion people. So. But I would just take a quick look at the numbers that are live viewing it and just kind of see where they are. If there's like 100 people and it's like 98 people in one and then 2 ones, then you might actually not be that bad, or you can get lucky and one of them happens to raid you if you're super lucky. It's not very common, I've learned, but it can happen. Incredibly good at COD, but COD streamers can be looked at a certain way. Nope, that's a dodge. That's a dodge. That's not the right one. Dear God, okay. This is getting awkward. Alright, let's just settle down and do this properly now. Let's do this better. His handhold's over here. That's not what I was trying to do. Damn it. I thought like that was yeah, like I was doing so well to start with. I was like, oh, we've got this. Like I was rolling through them thinking we're good, and then it all went to my normal style downhill. Okay, those guys aren't running around at me. That's the other guys. Okay. I'm talking as nah, dude. It's got nothing to do with you. Besides, my job is not. It is to talk to people. It's all about that entertainment value, you know? Practicing what I preach and all that. I have a lot of like really strong thoughts on a lot of that stuff though, which is why I was kind of happy to like do the podcast and express some of it. Because there's definitely a lot of that stuff that I have a lot of opinions on.
Huge wish.
Who's even seeing me? Oh crap! It's you. Am I still hidden from the rest of these guys? Okay, so there was a guard tower over there that I completely missed. No! Why? You're not... He wasn't supposed to... Oh, God. He wasn't supposed to go over the wall. He was... Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh. That was not the intended thing there. Yeah. All right. Let's try this again. I can just this way. Did that guy just fall on his ass? Climbing up over that? No, I can't see. Oh, fuck nuggets. Are you making fun of me? Stop it. Don't make me go out there and spank you. Love it when people chat you up. You're super happy you watched. I appreciate that, man. This is why you watch your streams. Thanks, dude. Okay, so there's that archer over there that I completely forgot about last time. Those dudes are just running around like idiots. Sneak attack. That's right. I'll take it on that guy. But I need to go get rid of that other archer because that screwed me up pretty badly last time. And those guys are all down there fighting something or other. Except that guy's like way over there. Apparently you can't sneak up on him from inside the fort, because the guy on the watchtower is watching the inside of the fort, not the outside of the fort. Right. One hit? Come on. Yeah, what now? Okay, we got the leader. We got the leader. Now we just have to kill the rest of them without dying. Alright, HC, I need to clone myself a few times. Adova and you, we need a continuing budget for that. Pretty sure there's a business grant for that. Yep, there's gotta be. Like, there's no, it just seems like the only way that could exist. There has to be a business grant for cloning.
필승 운익은 없지.
Alright, I think I just gotta sneak around to this last guy. I think. We're gonna find out. I'll look at your clip in a second, Eris.
걘 내게 못 있어.
Hey, where'd that guy come from?
알렉 보치치.
We can finish it. Let's go. That one wasn't even too bad. Let's go. Alright, let's go see what Eris managed to do to make fun of me. Let's see. There's a guard tower over there that I completely missed. No! Why? You're not... He wasn't supposed to... Oh, God. He wasn't supposed to... God damn it, Harris. Of course. Of course. Of course. That wasn't my fault, okay? That was ridiculous. The game was cheating. I cannot be held accountable for that. Alright, I can't do that, but we can go this way. So, let's see what this next one is. Keep it. That's awesome. I feel like that happens, that type of thing seems to happen to me a lot, especially in this game. This lethal is getting a little more difficult, too. It's going on YouTube. It's a feature clip. Why do you hate me, Eris? I've been nothing but kind and sweet to you as a general rule. It's not hate. I think... which is exactly what we're all looking for, sir. Okay, you guys got. I think ads are playing anyway. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. While ads are going, I'll be right back.
But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord.
Legs are still sore, dude.
Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
A terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Who will defend us now that the samurai are gone? Surely the Buddha will bless us.
All right. See something real quick. So out of curiosity, Eris, is there anything you think I answered poorly on that interview thing, or things like you think I could have done a better job with? I'm just out of more curiosity than anything else. Close that. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm trying to get my windows back. Man, it's I hate it when like the fan being on is like too warm, but then the fan being off is, I mean, the other way around. The fan being on is too cold, but the fan being off is too warm. I think I handled it well overall. Damn it, I lost my window again. There we go. Thank you.
I tried to save her.
I'm sure there was a couple of small points there that you caught exactly what I was doing, but the streaming thing especially, like I know I'm really opinionated about like some of the growth stuff and like some of the way like I don't like the leech streamers, like the ones that you know like only pop into people's streams to get their shout out and they bounce. Like I don't like those type of things, and I didn't really bring that up a lot, but like there's a lot of stuff like that just and like the way people try to do things by like jumping to the biggest streamers thing ever and being like, hey dude, what's up? Like I don't know, I don't like a lot of that, so I know I'm super opinionated. So don't blow the fan directly at you, it'll be fine. I would love to agree with you, but it's directly over my head, so that makes it hard. It's usually not a big deal. It's just crazy. I'm still happy you don't have ads for now. Ads suck, dude. I try to do them like once. I do the once an hour. And I've gone back and forth on that. I've asked so many times, but you're never going to make everyone happy with the way that you do ads. So I just said, screw it. And that's how it is. Wear your lobster king cap? I actually could. That's actually still in my closet. My lobster costumes are upstairs right now, but that's in my closet. Thanks for the follow, by the way, earlier, man. I know I was kind of like just chatting with Candle there, but I appreciate it, dude. And I know you came from Candle Stream, so I sincerely appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've known him for, we might be closing in on a year now, as a matter of fact. I'm not sure how long it's been, but it's definitely been a while. Oh, we got a new charm slot. Let's go. Sorry, I call him Candle. Heartalicious is how you know him. Before you knew him, he was Candleheart, and he changed his name, so I always call him Candle. Like, just in general, like, that's just what I call him because of that. Oops. Oh, you came from Piper's? Oh, okay, cool. So I don't know if you were there for this part of it, but Piper was one of the people when she very, very first started streaming. I actually shouted her out on my Discord because like I was friends with her and I helped get her. I rated her a few times and we helped get her affiliate. Man, people don't know what no soliciting means anymore. When they show, our whole neighborhood that I'm in is supposed to be no soliciting, and people still show up all the time for that. Wait, why don't I have anything in here now? Where'd all my charms go? Oh, I guess we gotta fix that. Lady tempted to go Karen, I closed the door. Piper was helping you out. You're new to Twitch and BDO. Even your BDO is still on free trial. Oh, damn. Nice, man. So if you, for the Black Desert stuff, I haven't touched any of the new content that's come out in the last 2 months, but I'm still 800 plus gear score. I'm like full deck Karazad. I was like a boat. I have all the treasures except for like one of them. I was doing all that stuff. So if you have questions, I'm still happy to answer anything if you got any questions on the BDO side of it as well. Depending on what it is anyway, but I should be able to help with a lot of it. All right, where's the stealth one? Reduces that for sure. Want that one. You're still at Media. Oh, nice, dude. 147 gear score. All right, so that's that. That's probably useful, but kind of like that idea. Maybe that one? There we go. Let's try this. I remember those days, dude. I remember playing BDO back then when you would like grind Helms was like an actual normal grind spot that like I would grind at just to play. Like that was where you would grind for a while. Moderates, major. Let's head in this direction and then we'll pick, I'm sure we'll pick up some stuff when we go. Haven't even penned your number yet. I got a lot of pens on my table. They've changed the game in a lot of ways, for good or for bad, depends on your perspective, but I don't want to go this way. They sorry. They've done a lot of stuff with like giving out gear and stuff like that to help new players catch up, so I had, so Eris, I had this like salesman show up today to like, oh, we just bought all the cell phone towers in your area. And I'm like, look, man, I got a call in a minute and a half and I'm not going to switch my cell provider. And it was like, it kept going and kept going. And finally I was like, all right, dude, that's nice. But the nice thing too, is like, I know that this is going to sound funny, but there's a lot of like those people who do that to like scout places to rob, which is awesome when my huge ass dog's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, they're not gonna come anywhere near my house, even if it isn't a real one. No. Okay. What's all right? Thanks. Thanks for the base, dude. Power watch my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. What's up, Rooster? How you doing, dude?
Please, help!
You're going to be all right.
My family in Komatsu Forge. You saved them. Thank you.
It was fun, man. I actually really enjoyed it, Rooster. Like,
Between Tsutsu and Azamo.
I
You
mean,
can
I
see
like
their
streaming,
memories
right? And I like to
just
give my opinion. So being able to just spend 2 hours giving only my opinion on things, I can't really complain about that. But it was actually good getting a chance to chat with Candle again, or Heart. I don't like saying Heart because I'm Heart too, right? But I haven't talked to him as much lately, and for a while, like we were talking quite a bit. So it's nice. It was nice to actually get a chance to like catch up with him a little bit, and I'm glad that he kind of talked about like where he is and stuff like that. And I'm kind of glad he's kind of finding his way back to his roots, so to speak. Not just with me, but just in general. I'm hoping it'll make him happier about stuff. What did I just hear? Welcome to my channel, Bank. That right there is Ralisk. Ralisk is an amazing streamer friend of ours. We have fun giving him ridiculous shout outs. And both of us, if you didn't know either of us, you would probably think we were the two gayest, horniest men in the entire world. If you just listen to, or like watch the way that we talk to each other in chats. For example, you know what? We've got to do this, as a matter of fact. We've got to do this. Since I know you haven't seen this. Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. Oh my god, I hit my mouse button, so my mouse started like shooting across my thing here. Where'd that go? And this one. Alright. This is just to give you an example. If you think my stream is bad, this is what Ralisk's stream, as a general rule, is like.
What better dish than some cornflakes out of a gape hole?
That says all you need to know about Ralisk right there. Just saying. Just saying. You aren't what? Sorry. Oh, let me turn on my fan again. It definitely not right. Oh, that's a new one. I have a wireless earbud in one ear. I was changing my son's diaper and just heard some strange shit in my ear. Maybe you should check to see if you dropped that earbud someplace you didn't think then. How's work treating you, Rooster? How's life in Rooster world? Oh, going well, I take it. Ugh is normal. Fair. I was looking at how many days I have left of vacation this year to figure out like when I want to start like planning some more time off. No, that's not supposed to happen. None of that was supposed to happen the way that did. If I hit W or hold Y too soon, I don't know like if it's actually holding it, and then I screw up and let it go, then he attacks. I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that. And thankfully, I still have a week left. I've got, I think, 4 days of normal vacation and 3 floating holidays right now. Or actually 2. I put one in for Veterans Day. Your neighbor has the same issue. The lady rang the doorbell. Brother-in-law works the night bell. Self-sized room. So yeah, dude. It's just like in general, like nowadays too, especially. I don't trust anyone. Like in my old neighborhood, there was literally somebody that was like pretending to be from Honeywell Security Systems, and he was literally like scouting the neighborhood. And now like it's like no. I don't want you to come to my door. I'm not going to buy something simply because you annoyed me from coming to my door. Like, I'm just, it's not going to work. Your little salesman tricks aren't going to work. Just fuck right off. You said W, and I was like, where the fuck is W? Oh. Yeah, depending on the game, some games I'll play with a controller, some I don't. It just depends on the game. Like a game like this, I personally feel is easier on the controller. Where did you fucking come from? Girl Scout cookies are different though. See, as someone who's trying to lose weight, I don't want to get Girl Scout cookies either. Like I don't know what they're called now, but they used to be called Samoas. Oh my god, those things I can destroy. Install a Gatling gun with auto tracking to image recognize them. I'm sure you won't be back ever. Well, I have one of my dogs is like 100-pound pit bull shepherd mix, so when he starts barking, he is not a happy sounding dog. I love how smooth that looks though. That's a dodge. Fuck, wrong button. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't bring you the yellow rubber ducky from Mr. Bean. I'm not sure what that is, but I have concerns. Girl Scout cookies just chill outside of Walmart now. They never go door knocking anymore, at least not here. That's actually true. I don't get too many of them like at the house anymore. It's all just like everyone just like brings it to their work or whatever, and they're like, "Here's 14 million order forms. Can you buy like tons of them?" And people are like, "Okay." Where the hell's? Okay. But I doth not see the mongoose. Thin mints or snickerdoodles? See, Thin Mints, I'm not a mint guy. So, like, Thin Mints don't faze me at all. I mean, I can eat them, but they would not be a choice. I would not choose to eat them. These dudes fighting a bear now?
Here, you.
Эцэний явчихжээ.
Энэ хаваас Harvard Bison.
Эд банк бэлэн гэж мэд. Нэг хүн сум тавьлаа. Sumнаас нь
Let's put up a video to really much sometimes it doesn't get used. Like, yeah, that happens a lot. I think it's because people assume that if you don't use the doorbell, it doesn't automatically like record or something. That's the only thing I could think of. They're not too bad, Eris. Like you can get them for like somewhat inexpensive. They're not like crazy like thousands of dollars or anything stupid. Can I actually kill that guy in one hit with a bow? Man, why is there so many people here? Jesus. It's tiny little camp. There's so many of them. Oh, they mess with modified networks. What? In what way? I'm not really sure a good way to clean this one out. There's way too many people here. As far as being a lazy man, I'm also an idiot with that kind of stuff. So as a 44-year-old man, my dad still comes and does stuff like that for me. Like this weekend when my wife and I were gone, he ended up doing he did a bunch of like house stuff like that because I'm not any good at it, nor know how. Where did this guy go? I was gonna say, didn't I critical strike him once? He just went and like hid? I've never seen that. I mean, it's cool, but that's the first time I've seen that happen. This is like the weirdest camp ever. Where'd you even come from? No, that was the... Fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Just set up a full unified system in your house. I've been using it a piece for a while. Now it's a full thing. Nice. Ghost of Tsushima director's cut's free with your PS Plus. Oh, very nice, dude. That's what I'm using the director's cut right here. I have an Asus mesh network I have set up. I used to have Netgear's Orbi, but I'm on the...
Oi!
Really?
Боцээ, ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай. Тэнхэн бай. Ой, өнөөхийг цаахаа. Очиж барь.
Oh, so it's not going to give me credit for the leader again. That's unfortunate. All right, so I've got... Okay, let me try this. There's nothing back on this side. Nothing up there. So it's way over there. You mix up 10 gig and 2.5 gig. Nice. I don't, for the most part, have trouble with my network here, so as long as it works, I'm happy. I'm a simple man.
Samurai, чи тэнд байна уу?
How is that not going to be a chain assassinate?
just ready. Keep it in.
Where are all these other guys coming from? My God, there's just like this huge amount of them just running in continuously. It's alright. Boom, another one bites the dust. Let's see, my 10-year-old Cisco stuff started to kick the bucket, so I did a full rebuild. That's fair. That makes sense. You know what, Rooster? I've decided that I'll allow it. You may continue. I know that you were desperately waiting for my approval, so there you go, sir. I'm here to help. Are you playing anything lately, Rooster? What are you up to? Guess that was over here. Yeah. It's not a spring. Playing that till Borderlands 4? Ah, gotcha. Like, I'll jump in, like, somebody's stream that's, like, playing some BDO, and I'll be like, you know, it would be kind of fun to be grinding right now. And then I think about it, I'm like, no. And you're on the fence with Borderlands 4? Really? That's a bear. Or just pigs? Oh, it's just pigs. Holy crap! Did you see how high I went? Like, he just knocked me like 10 feet up. That was amazing. Oh, it's okay. We're still having bacon for supper. But still. I don't know. I feel like the trailers were nice. So, I enjoyed the first Borderlands a lot. I actually, like, I even did, like, the, you know, like, played my way through to fight Cromarax and, like, beat him and all that stuff. I enjoyed the second one a good amount. The Handsome Jack one I was kind of meh on. The Tiny Tina one I couldn't get very far into. Borderlands 3 I straight up got bored with. So, I don't know, man. Like, if it recaptures, like, the magic of the other ones, maybe, but I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be huge regardless, but yeah, 3 was rough. It just did not capture my attention at all. All right, clean that part out. On the way back down this way. I really like 3 still, but I played it very late after release. You like Borderlands 3 DLC? I didn't like the I don't know if not anti-gravity, but like, is that I think 3 was the one where you're like jumping around on a moon or something like that, and you can do all these like massive jump. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I was just kind of like meh. Or am I mixing that up with one of the other ones? Whatever that one was, I disliked. The pre-sequel? Okay, that one I did not like at all. I might not have actually played 3 then. Yeah, the pre-sequel, that kind of like just, I was like, no. Why do these guys all have different color armor now? Are these like more elite people showing up? Oh, I don't think I actually played 3 then. I think I just skipped 3 entirely. Meh overall. How about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I started playing it, but I didn't really get particularly far. Last meeting of the day, back to local. You go, no worries, dude. Man, you got late meetings. That sucks. You update Titans? Ugh. You can get into it. No, like I frequently do. I was just playing with myself. It was great to play badass and bunkers. It's better with friends. I hear that about a lot of things, but that would require me to... My God. Alright, well apparently we have another place to take over. Who's... Oh, you're up there. What the fuck? We're just gonna let that one go. Do we need to stand in a circle? I have a weird... It's like this weird thing I have. I don't know why I'm like I am, but I have this weird thing where I don't often play, like, even like multiplayer games a lot of times, I don't play with people because, like, I don't even have a good reason. I think it's because I want to be able to play it on my own terms whenever I want without having to worry about it or something. I don't know. But I rarely actually play games with people. Unless it's something like Among Us or something that's like clearly designed only for that. Yeah, I know it is. Thank you. You're gonna make me switch to it? No, see, that's why I didn't want to switch. I was busy. Alright. That one up. These guys see you killing people from way too far away. It just kept going. That's how I spend my mornings when your stream is on, Relisk. I mean, wait a minute. That was supposed to be my interior voice. Thanks for the bits, dude. Always appreciated, boss. All right, 2 down. Let's observe the leader. When you got the best blood flow. Jesus, dude. Oh, God. What's up, Easy Broski? Is this game good? I am enjoying it. I am playing it on lethal, which means basically a couple sword hits kill them, but a couple also kill me. So I prefer it better than just like a long ass fight, but it's challenging, but it's pretty awesome. The story's been pretty good so far too. Oh, he didn't get his horn out. Let's go. This is awkward.
지금 가라고. 왜?
Nice. Where's... Okay, there's 2 more over there. Yeah, it's a pretty amazing game, man. Kind of skipped over this when it came out, but might give it a go. So, this is my first time playing it. I've lately been trying to play like different games, and this is one of the ones that was recommended by Eris actually, and one of my other mods, Dova. But it's been really fun. Like, it's a really good game. I like it too because it's not just like, it depends on what you like, but it's not just about slaughtering everyone. There's actually a story to it, and like a why you're doing things the way that you are and stuff, which I really like. Right. Is there anybody else? Holy crap, this place is huge. I didn't realize there was so many people here. Yeah, well, I didn't touch it when it came out, but Ghost of Yote is coming out at least on PS pretty soon. And I was like, yeah, we'll give this a shot. And I'm looking forward to the PC release for that because this has been really fun. But I'm also really bad at these games, so I think, like, don't let my gameplay fool you, right? That's the leader. Is there anybody else? There's still 4 more? My god.
Oi, 우리 그 진짜 harta.
Oh, did I? How did I do that? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in a freaking tent to fight you. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Now I'll fight you. Oh, never mind. I don't want to fight you. No, that was not the right... I was trying to... I didn't have the right thing. I don't have the kunai equipped, do I? Fuck. Excuse me while I run for my life. And we're running. No, you can't see me. I'm super secret. I'm in big grass. You can't see me in grass. I am too. I kind of like these games so I can go at any pace I want. So you start as a samurai and your whole purpose is you're honorable. You're all about honorable fighting, and this is you kind of learning to fight in a different way. Is I think the somewhat spoiler-free version I can give, and it's got a real good story progression for that, and like it's got a lot of cool skills, but it's not even going like stealthy. It's not super easy, but you can kind of like build to like you can kind of do almost like builds in this game, so you can kind of decide if you want to go stealthy or do you want to just go like all in, or like you can basically pick like coming up to this fort. I could have done standoff where I basically challenge the entire fort to face me, and like a couple of them you can fight one-on-one and then you gotta deal with the rest of them, right? Like there's that type of stuff too. So alright, who's left alive? All those guys are still gone, so it's gotta be Archer's down. Those 2. If I can kill Shield Boy with an assassinate, that would be delightful. The big guy. Alright, we're down to just the boss. Can you specialize? I don't know if you can specialize, but there's... Hang on a second. So, under your gear, you can do these charms that kind of change your playstyle a little bit. So, like, I have stuff that's kind of like for sneaky and stuff. But there's also techniques here. So like, you know, these are more for straight up in your face fighting. Or there's also different stances to like fight different types of creature people. And then there's the ghost one. And there's more stuff here to unlock, but I don't know what else there is for the bow stuff. Why are you still up? What are you talking about? Streamers? Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the count up when I'm streaming. But hey, you should have your teeth brushed and you should be in bed. It's past your bedtime. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a large amount of gear for customizing your approach. Yeah, Eris has actually like gone through and like beaten it. I will say the bow has been pretty invaluable as a... If you hit things in the head, they just die. So it's a pretty good assassination tool. Alright, where's the boss guy that I was going to? Which way was he? He was this way, right? There he is. Oh, I can't screw him. I can't screw up against him, though. He's using a... Fucking shit balls! Bowser's bouncy balls in a banana hammock. Motherfucker! Oh, God! That was the last guy. They were all dead. Oh. 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 Big ouch, that's a rip. So that's the lethal mode part. Like, if you get hit, you're fucked. If you don't get hit, you're fine. But I like it better than like a game like this where you're just like kind of hacking and slashing your way, right? Like, I don't like to have a sword fight with somebody and after it takes like 400 hits with a sword to kill him. So this mode is challenging, but at least it's challenging to both sides. Damn, fuck off, Eris. God damn it.
Just ready.
Yeah, there's the leader this time. We're gonna start with him. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't even mean to do that. For those... Oh, is that my... Oh, danger means danger. I forgot how to do that, though. What did I hit that actually did that? Oh, that's right. I can get some upgrades for this, too. Oh, that's why I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm using a controller. I'm not using the mouse. Alright, well the good news is we have at least killed the leader this time. Right trigger? Ah, okay. All right, let's try this again. There's iron over there. Not trigger above it? Ah, he didn't get his horn off. Let's go. What? Dude, broski. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Let's go. You just got in here. And you're throwing subs at me? Holy shit, dude. Welcome into the crustacean kingdom. I am Heartcarver, the lobster king. Thank you so much. Damn, dude. That just caught me way off guard. That was a straight sub out of nowhere. Holy shit. Welcome in, man. If you got any questions, you're welcome to ask. I sincerely appreciate that. Let's go. Oh crap, hang on a second, let me see if I can get chain assassinates. Okay, there's two more. There's two more. Archers. I think it's these four, right? That's all we got left. And he lurks. Alright, let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm baffled, but thank you, dude. Let's go. So as a heads up, I'm a variety streamer. I've recently moved into the variety category, but I'm playing through like games in their entirety, right? So like for this, for example, I'm playing through like all of Ghost while mixing in another game or two on occasion. And then we played through Stellar Blade recently. I don't know if you ever played that, but Stellar Blade was really fun. We played through Clair Obscur, which is probably the best game like ever. Oh shit, he can throw things at me. Nope. Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh god. Or were you playing back in January? That's when I followed BDO. Yeah, it was probably Black Desert. Back then I was doing a Try It Tuesdays where I tried a few other games, but Black Desert was the primary game. So about a month and a half, 2 months ago is when I didn't kind of quit Black Desert, like not like completely forever maybe, but I'm just taking a very extended break and I moved into variety streaming. I can't believe I just did that. Oh god, I can't believe I did that. Peaceful place. It's like, it's not even the same. Like, if I died to the same guy every time, I'd be like, okay, well, we gotta fix this. But I'm not. I'm dying to, like, different guys. So stupidly. Oh, God. He's looking at me. Oh, you. Oh shit! Okay, they're down. Breathe our peaceful place. You get relaxed and well, you know. Look, it's not an indication on me. I think what's happening is the game is obviously cheating, sir. There is no other possible way to explain that. Stop looking at me. What are you guys looking way over here for?
자자.
Can't even go out around this, can I? Can I go this way?
자자. 지금 하라고. 유해.
Nope. Nope. Fuck. It's not. Red means dodge. Red means dodge. Red means dodge.
Send your best warrior. She's muerta.
Oh, we just cleared out the front gate at least. I saw red, but I did not see a dog. You're not helping, sir. See, what happened was... Alright, here's what we need to do. Now we just need to go all the way around and clear out stuff from the other side. Well, minus this dude. Actually, this guy might just be straight up. Nope, guess not. Where's fucking scene? Oh man, this patch of grass isn't that big. Please stop coming closer.
탱두의 한.
Oh, I'm not dead!
뭐 사무라이 없지.
That archer is going to be a problem. If I can get rid of that archer, then the leader maybe might be okay. Okay, I didn't hit him in the head, but it worked. Actually, no, wait, this guy's a pole guy. I really thought I dodged that. Fudge stick pickle banners. It's like, I feel like some of these camps are so hard compared to other ones. But there's really no reason for it. Pickle banner. Look, man, I don't always understand what happens. Sometimes words just come out. Fudge stick pickle banners. Don't judge me, damn it. Oh, that hit? I thought that was way over his head. Let's go. What a I know. I'm actually impressed with myself on that. Pretty sure it was accidental, but I'm pretty impressed with myself on that one. And then we do this. I use an entire quiver. That guy. Jesus. The duality of streaming. No judgment here, just making sure I got that correct. Alright, well, actually, how many? I'm down to one arrow because of that, too. I did it again. I'm not dodging. You can't just attack instantly after he attacks. I have to give it a little bit of a gap, and I am sort of forgetting that. Man, I just let that gorgeous shot go to waste, too. Alright. I get stoned when I'm streaming, so I completely understand the random usage of words. I've done that a few times. The problem is when I do that, I tend to just zone out entirely. And it can mean that my streams aren't quite as entertaining as they should be. If I'm just sitting there like the whole time like super focused. Or I think I'm really funny, but not necessarily everybody else does. That also does happen on occasion. Come alive. Why do they think I'm way over there? Alright, come here, you.
Just ready. Oh.
I dodged! Oh my god! This guy's impossible. This is like the most badass boss ever. Alright, there's all those archers. Dude, when I hit my goal of 200 followers, we should play and stream a game together, but you gotta be stoned. Take the deal. 200 will be a while. You'd be surprised, man, how fast that can pop off like that, though. Like, that's so, like, you can be, you know, at like 25, and then, like, you happen to get lucky with a raid, or something just happens to pop off, and the next thing you know, you got like a bajillion people. At 50 now, so that's dope. Was like 11 or 12 last week. See? You're popping. There you go. Alright. Let's rethink this here. Maybe that pole arm isn't working. Maybe, even though it's supposed to be water stands, maybe we can try wind, just to see. Wow, that sun's obnoxious. Oops. Ah! I hate using a controller for this. Like, it's so hard to, like, get it, like, accurate where you want it. Alright, let's see. So my next goal, Pank, is when I hit 1,000 followers, I have a special stream for that one. So I have had, like, these costume streams where when I hit a certain amount of, like, followers, like, I put on, like, a costume and do, like, a theme stream. So one of them was the 80s leotard, where I went back in time into the 80s and I wore a leotard, like, and a mullet wig, and was an aerobics instructor. Then my next one, when we hit the goal, I dressed up like an old man. I grew out my hair a little bit, but then I shaved, like, right down the middle, so I was, like, bald up top with just hair on the sides. And I put on, like, an old man costume and did that, pretending we went into the future. So I do have another time travel one for the next one. So when we hit 1,000 followers, that's the next one, is we're going to have another theme stream like that. It would be interesting. What was the amount of people you already made? That was the confidence booster that it gave me from your raid that also told me I can do this. Streaming takes time, man. Like, it takes a time to build an audience, to build people that want to watch your content, and it's like a very slow moving ball rolling down a hill, right? Like in cartoons. Because it's a lot of force to get that ball started, and when it first starts, it's still slow. But the more you grow and the higher you go in the category, the easier it is to attract more people to your stream, to grow bigger, so on and so forth. So it's just, it takes time, but as you build up, it becomes easier and easier. And networking is also huge. The more people you know and become friends with. This guy's, like, ridiculous. Why is this one so hard? And then I fucked it up there. You know why? Because I can't parry this guy at all. He's like, everything he does is like no parry. The most badass boss ever. That's awesome. It's something. It's something. The costume stuff has gone pretty well. Like when I did my first hot tub stream, that was probably one of the most I've ever had people like in my stream, like myself, right? Like we got up to over 100 people, I think, and that was like one of the only streams I think I personally ever hit that without a raid. The most people I've ever had in stream was 600 something briefly, and that was from a raid from one of my video streamer friends, Dapper Dak, and he raided me with a huge ass raid like that, which was super nice. Yeah. Samurai, blah, blah, blah. I need you guys to go away to see if I can kill Captain America over there. Where's the... No, it's here, right? Okay, so it did refill that.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Очиж барь.
Okay, well, if they're gonna leave me alone... Oh, he's coming back to say hi.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Хотоог нь ав.
Damn it! Why is this camp so hard? Like, what is it with this guy that makes me struggle so much? All right. Man, Oh, come on! Damn. That was awkward. Oh, shit. Who's shooting arrows at me? This guy's got some range. That's how you submerge? Like, I'm at the top of the water still with my giant bow hanging out. Like, you think they'd see that still. That doesn't feel particularly sneaky. No! God damn it! This guy! God damn it! Oh my god, this guy is like the perfect warrior! Like, legit! It's like I'm fighting Conan. Yeah, and I'm sure you can see I'm just here for a hella good time and friendships, not trying to get in the fields, but since my dad passed last year, this is the first time I've come out of my shell and opened up. I just really needed it for me and mental health. Just, only 6 people pulled me out of, honestly, the darkest time I've ever dealt with, so I want you to know how much... Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. And mental health is no joke. Like, I was in the military. I struggled with depression for a large chunk of my life. Like, I have my own issues that I'm working with, and I've learned to, like, I understand that now. It took me a very long time to get to the place where I'm at now, but I understand that now. So, If I can help, I'm glad I can. So thank you, man. It means a lot. Thank you. He's down. If I can get rid of you. Now what I'm gonna do is go. What? Oops. Shit. And we're running. After we grab some bamboo. You want to fight me? Let's go. Oh, what now? What now? Why was that part so easy? I'm confused as fuck. We're good though. I just had to get that out there. Oh, dude, you're going good, man. Look, like we have some real conversations in here at times too. You're all good, man. Like it's good that people need to know that like not. If you go on social media nowadays, almost everything you see is people's perfectly framed pictures of happiness and gallivanting around and overwhelmingly cheerful, and like that's not real life. And like I think people see this stuff on social media and they seem to think that everyone is living a perfect life except for them, and it's not the case. Like a lot of it is completely staged, and people have struggles, people go through some shit, and knowing that I think is kind of helpful to see that. Like I mean, not like I'm not like a big personality or like a massive influencer or something like that, but like, streamers keep post a lot of their like perfect life stuff and they leave all the rest of it out. And I think the world needs to know that life isn't like that. Other people need help too. Even the people that you like watch or look up to might need some assistance on occasion. So. Alright, there's the 2 archers over there. Son of a... Nope, get him. And we're running again. We're running again. God damn, there's way too many of you guys still chasing me. Oh, I thought I killed him for a second. I was so proud of that shot. I was like, oh. But that was not the case. Buy my merch. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, there's the message that officially Hydrate, try again. Oh. Alright. Get rid of you. Run, Forrest, run. I just can't believe I screwed that one up.
Hoi! Harvo!
You wait.
Kolla dagbild!
Alright, let me sneak over here real quick.
내기 좀 할신다.
Did he just block my assassination? No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that guy... That went all kinds of messy.
Are you cowards?
Shoot an arrow at him and missed, and I'm like, are you guys cowards? Man, that guy is shooting at me from way over there. That dude's got some range. And some aim, because he actually came pretty close. I did not know you were there, sir. I'm sure this is fun. This is fine. Everything's okay. No issues at all. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna just rest right here for just a moment. Kinda just hang out, you know? Enjoy the smell of the flowers. Alright. Okay, he's facing back out. Is anyone else on this? Okay, these guys are all gone, right? Alright, these guys have been cleaned out. those ones. It's that archer over there that's going to be my problem right now. Where's the other? Okay, there's two of them. That didn't go as planned, but we're just going to be super patient. And as long as we wait out that, with that archer down, we should be able to, as long as I can kill the boss, then we should be okay. Then we should be at the last 4 guys that we should be able to handle. But I'm just gonna, I'm gonna wait out their little panicky alarm for just a moment. Take out a large can of coffee to sip it. I actually don't drink coffee very often. Most of the time if I have coffee, it's usually because, why is he blowing the horn over there? I don't like the flavor of coffee unless it has like enough cream or sugar or bit like something to kind of like change the taste. So I like how these guys are running around all panicked and the boss guy is just chilling. He's like, I don't know what your guys' problem is. This is easy. I'm just chilling, bro. The coffee was waiting for him in the grass. Where's this guy yelling from? Alright, those 2 guys are back to normal. Alright, all the archers are down. So I got a lot of very excitable folks right there. Alright, alright. Snipe them with an op. What version of Counter-Strike do you enjoy, sir? I think these guys would be kind of panicked at this point when they realize that everyone else is done. I was from way back before. No shit. Did you play Counter-Strike before Steam existed? When it was just a mod on Half-Life? Do you remember those days? Alright, alright. You belong to Quake 1 and 2 and I'm an old man. So am I, dude. I remember all this stuff with you. A disc on its own that came. I used to have, until I cleaned out, and this was, I did it a long time ago. I wish I had saved my Half-Life stuff. I don't know if I still do, but I had a 5-digit 1 ID in the original counter. Hey, hey, sir. I don't have enough resolve. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Oops. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. CS15? CS13 was the best, man. Obdeagle and CS13. Nothing was better than that. Original head says the same counter terror swap. Nice. So, did you play Unreal Tournament? I'm assuming. Do you go by? You have. I know your name is there DX. Do you go by D? Is that like kind of like the main part of your name, or you go by X? I guess you could go by there, but that would be weird. Alright. We just needed to go back to killing the boss first. Unreal Tournament boots for the W. there DX equals daddy. I'm not calling you daddy, I can tell you that much. How did that not? Oh my god. That was stupid. Oh, if you hit them in the helmet, it can bounce off their heads? My daughter always pronounces thus the... Ah, okay, that's fair. So I worked at Epic Games, the guys who made the original Unreal Tournament before my last job, my current job. It's you? Enemies got aimbot on. I actually still play Counter-Strike with a few of my friends. I play, it's now Counter-Strike 2, but I still play some CS. Hey, I'm out of arrows, son of a bitch. Later you get a long bow. Oh, you get a better bow? Okay. Okay.
Ямар нэг юм харав. Юм алга буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Longbow is meant for tougher enemies, longer shots. Gotcha. The odds. The odds there's an arrow up here. Damn it, there's not. Alright, let's try this again. Darn, I'm supposed to be grinding in BDO, but ended up watching you sneak past enemies. That feeling of I'm supposed to be doing something in BDO is exactly why I decided to take a break from it and ended up having the time of my life doing other stuff. It started to feel like, kind of like a chore. You know what I mean? Like... Alright, I didn't mean to have to sneak all the way over here just to get some arrows, but since I'm here, might as well see.
Эгчээ. Тэгэрвэ. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
Who the fuck is blowing the horn? Who's left alive?
Сэрэмжтэй бай.
Oh shit, it's you.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Nope, we're not fighting you, sir. What I'm gonna do is sneak up on you in a minute, and I have an idea to deal with you.
Алцчихлаа.
That's not gonna work if you're chasing me around. It's like going to work, clocking your objectives 1 to 10 done by the end of the day. And I was feeling like that way too often, especially with like my barters and stuff like that, trying to get my null. Like it just felt like that, and I didn't want it to feel like that anymore. Like when you're logging in and it feels like a chore, or when you're I don't know, like when it feels like work, it's not a game anymore. You're currently using a half moon bow, which is like a modern recurve. The Yumi, which is Japanese slim bow, is meant for taking down enemies close to 400 meters away, depending on the skill. 400. That's actually, that's crazy, man, because the army standard with a rifle was 300 meters. Like the standard amount to like shoot was supposed to be 300. Wave your hand at him, tell him to quiet down, kill himself using the force. Yeah, I know. I understand that part. I'm just saying, like, the army was 300 meters. It was the standard, like, what you're supposed to be able to shoot accurately at. With modern military weapons. I mean, it could have changed in the last several years, but that's what it was anyway. Alright. Alright. We're in a better spot right now than we have been. Now we just need to kill 4 more guys. How many arrows do I have? 4? Alright. 2 archers are down.
Бидний холоос агнахаар шийдэж.
Ахи чарвал. Ослот аллаа тэрнийг.
Dude, that guy's getting excited. I like how these guys are like the only 2 left. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna go, let's just go back to guarding our post. We should be good. See, I could do the challenge and almost, or not guarantee, because I could screw it up, but like, get like 1 kill. But then... Oh my god, there we go. Fuck, not the right button. And I smoke bomb myself. Alright. It's done. The hardest fucking mini encampment ever. It's finally been done. Dear Lord. That was so much more difficult than it should have been. Like, so much more difficult. Why is there so many things it says I missed here, though? Baffled. Oh, is there like a bamboo thing here? Is that why? Alright, there's some arrows back. Maximum distance is 400 meters, though, with a perfect archer, because those bowstrings must be hella strong. I don't even know if it's... Is it possible to even fire... Like, I don't know much about, like, actually shooting a bow and arrow, but I feel like firing accurately must be kind of hard, just with the way that would work. Alright, that's that one. We don't need to do legends.
Was a time every twin.
It could with a proper angle. When you fire a bullet, wind and all that stuff can affect a bullet, which I know goes significantly faster and is a lot smaller. So like an arrow that's as spread out as it is, it feels like wind could blow it off course like super easily compared to a gun. You bow hunt? I've actually never been hunting. I don't think I would want to. Killing animals just I feel bad about it, about that part of it. Even though like I'll eat them, I'm not like I'll eat meat, but it feels bad the other way. What's the... There it is. Depends on the arrow as well and the aerodynamics. Makes sense. That's why you wait for the wind to die down. That also makes sense. Reflect on the big guy. I want to get naked and think
Maybe I'll
about the
take
big
that
guy.
Mongol bastard's head. Or drown him. No. I'll put the torch to him. Just like he did to Lord Adachi.
Alright, more life. Oh, forgot about the ass cheeks. Always a surprise when the ass cheeks appear. Wait, the wind doesn't affect the bow shot in this game. Does it? If it did, I actually haven't realized that yet. I knew there was arrow drop. Okay. The arrow doesn't drop as much as I'm expecting it to. I think it is part of my problem. What I'm running into. We got at least we got another chunk of the map cleared. It's always a plus. A positive, one would say. Is it that I'm going to? That must be the storyteller guy. That looks like the storyteller guy. Oh, never mind. It's not the storyteller guy. We're nowhere even near him. Imagine you use a boat on a rabbit. The rabbit gives you a cute let me go eyes, and the next moment the eyes turn red and they start chasing you instead. There's a book series I read where the very first, like, it's a guy from our world who gets pulled into, like, a fantasy world. And the very first creature he ends up fighting is a cute little rabbit that he's like, oh, it's so cute. And it starts to, like, rip him apart. And he's like, oh, shit. Fuck rabbits.
And now, I have a tale to
I don't think you need to. I think they do it themselves enough.
Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayo, saved Azamo Bay from pirates. My lord, please join me.
Sounds like you have an interesting
Isekai
tale to
is very
tell.
popular right
I'm
now in the
surprised
anime
to find you
section.
in Azamo.
We both
I
go where
don't
we're
know what
needed.
isekai
Lord
is.
Sakai, my story is for your ears as well.
I'm not very versed in anime, and by that I mean
Centuries
at
ago,
all.
Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more.
Clearly,
The
I'm that
little
warrior.
writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Are all these legendary things gonna be tied to a color? Like the other one was all like the white flowers, and this one's all the violet flowers.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about.
Does that gotta go for that? Alright, let's go this way then. Let's see. It's a reincarnation of a fantasy world. It's a trope for storytelling. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I've read a lot of like lit RPGs, and a lot of those kind of start with similar concepts. But I, not to get super philosophical or anything, but I honestly think that that kind of helps indicate where the world is right now. Because if people are like, if that's becoming popular, it's because people are imagining a way to kind of like leave the world as it is now to go to something different, right? So it just kind of, it's kind of telling about the state of things if that's what people are like into, you know what I mean? Escapism, kind of. Like I would say a lot of like literature and like gaming and stuff is to some extent a form of that no matter what, right? Like I am playing this and I am enjoying playing it, but it's still an escape to an extent. So when you start reading books or like you start watching shows and stuff like that, it's a lot of times I think when it becomes popular across like entire cultures, it's just why do people like looking into that? Like what is causing that, right? And in the States, I can kind of understand, like, pretty easily why something like that would be popular right now. So, alright, here's all the purple flowers. And there's a ton of them right here.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Tadayori mentioned them. They could lead to the Violet Crown.
I think that should be right. It's gotta be up here, right? Crown of Violets. Oh, I guess it is indeed up here. Can I make that jump? Maybe I have to go that way. Let's be careful. I love like lit RPGs that talk about that. I've always liked the idea, and like granted, I think the first books I ever read as a kid, like that were like big books, were like fantasy stuff. Like I read The Hobbit and like this Shannara series, but I've always loved the idea of like a fantasy world you could go into. Like one of my favorite books as an actual kid was called The Castle in the Attic, and it was the same concept. Japan anime, China anime, and even China live action shows getting popular in the genre, which means a large population all wants to escape from reality. All right, we're gonna go deeper for a moment here, guys. So I think the problem right now is that this is gonna sound weird, so I'm gonna explain it after, but it feels like there's no point to life. And I don't mean that like in like the sense of like I don't want to be here anymore, but what I mean is most people around the world, not just in the States, but around the world, you just work. You basically, you go to school, you get some sort of education, then you work. Almost you're in, like, for fucking ever until you can retire. And there's no, like, there's no escape from that. Like, there's very few places you can go to get away from that. And it's controlled by, like, a handful of wealthy, very wealthy people who are kind of like the elites that control things. And then, like, people fight over things like lines on a map, right? And I'm at the point in my life now where it's like, I just wonder why. Like, I'm an American, right? But, like, I look at, like, Russia and fighting with the Ukraine, for example. Why do us as humankind, why do we care about those stupid lines on a map? Why is that such a big deal? Like, imagine just for a moment, if just for a week, the human race could actually unite with a purpose, with it, actually work together to achieve something, what could happen? And instead we're, like, focused on all this other crap. And I think a lot of people, like, in the middle and lower class especially, are just tired of it. Like, it's just a rough time. Like, me, even with a decent paying, like, normal real job, I'm gonna have to work till I'm probably like 70 something before I can fucking retire. Like, in my kids, they're screwed entirely, right? They'll probably be until 85. Like, there's no escape to, like, where you get to enjoy life. It's all just preparing for the next stage of life. And I feel like even though technology has advanced and stuff, a lot of that has gone away. Like, you don't get a pension. Like, it's all that kind of crap. It's just, I don't know. And I think that's just kind of across the world. I think it's just starting to hit. So, painting acquired. Find the location shown on the map. How do I get to... Which button is that? Oh, is it this one? Ah, okay. Where the hell am I now, though? That doesn't help. Alright, well, it's near... Looks like... Where's the river? Where can my river be? You're working until you're 80. There's no true end goal. You working even in my grave, probably. And, like, I don't want to sound like life is hopeless or anything like that. That's not at all what I'm shooting for. But, like, I just think in general, people are just tired, and getting more so. It's hard, like, going to work every day and, like, doing, even whether you like it, even if you like your job. Very few people have a job that they truly love. A lot of people have a job that they can do. Some people have a job that they like, but very few people are like, oh my god, this is amazing. So, whoa! Oh, how do I make you go away? Fuck off, dickheads. Try to catch me in their little bandit trap. What is that bullshit? It's kind of cute, though. Just saying. Alright. So it's up that way. He's learning, folks. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. It's like playing an MMO without an end game you can achieve. Isn't that most MMOs at the end of the day? almost everything humankind does is to prepare for the future. Like, if you stop and think about it, like religion. I'm not going to go into religion because that's always a bad idea. But even if you like look at religion, it's all about preparing for the future. Like, your entire life is preparing until you can retire to live your life, right? Like, that kind of sucks, you know? Oh, these guys have a lot more HP than the other dudes have.
Please, I'm nobody.
Oh, shit! Dude, give me a chance to fight back. Motherfucker. You could have been nicer than that, sir. Alright. Fine, I didn't want to rescue that guy anyway. He seemed mean. Told you, Eris, you jinxed it by saying I was learning. Mistake number 1, assuming Heart's not a dumbass sometimes. I see some purple. I see the purple nurple. You finally reach endgame, they give you an expansion. Like, there's all that stuff with cryogenics, right? And people who are like freezing their head or their body or whatever like that, the rich people at least, hoping that they'll come back and like they'll be able to be revived in the future. But could you imagine if you did that and then you get like revived to find out you're like a slave to something, you know what I mean? Or like you have like you're now like the lowest class creature on the planet. Like, there's so many ways that could go so wrong. Oh, fuck, nuggets. Wrong one. Oh, shit. Wrong button again. No! Why is this one guy so hard? Fuck. I didn't have any spells. Shit. Imagine waking up the smallest things walking around the cockroach of the size of a 40-foot container truck. Oh, God. Full Fallout.
More violet chrysanthemums.
No, I'm just terrible. These guys are like, I keep for some reason in my head, I don't know, it's like, if I dodge and don't attack, it's like there was an opening I should have exploited. And then if I dodge and immediately attack, they immediately launch into like another, like... Oh. Can't fight a person, but a bear. But a bear, we got it. Don't worry about it. You're too peaceful. That's not exactly it either. It's got to be under here, right? Like, there we go. Bring out the bloodlust and you'll do fine. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is I'm usually like in these type of games, I'm usually really bad at defense, so I just go like crazy aggression. This game doesn't allow you to do that, at least not on lethal mode. If you go crazy aggressive, you just immediately get rolled.
Mongols.
Okay.
How did they find this place? A map, like the one from the Violet Crown.
So they found this place, then got their asses kicked.
Tadayori's Rest.
It's a lot of violet flowers. Find a way to do 99 hit combo. Well, somebody is living here. Am I gonna get attacked from behind again? Nope. Okay. Like in Street
Whose
Fighter.
graves are these? Same incense from the Violet Crown, lit recently. Time's rushing river slows, Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many. The emblem of Clan Nagao, Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here? Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
Sure you want to do this, lady? There's the pop. That's how you know shit's about to get serious.
Stop!
Oh shit! Look, I don't want to kill you either, but you're. Oops, wrong button. What was the combo to use the super fast attack? The okay, I can't pause it. What was this one? Y plus B. That was what it was.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
Oh shit! I just joined you playing this game out tonight. Yeah, I'm playing it for a little bit.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
I don't know when the next Among Us stream is gonna be, by the way, man. I'm doing Rocket League this week. Next week I haven't figured out. I'm not exactly sure what I'm playing yet. Oh crap, you're probably getting slammed with ads right now.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Gotta remember to dodge that one. Fuck, I did it again. Man, she's a lot harder than the other one that I fought. The other guy felt easy. This one's actually a little
I don't
scary.
want to kill you. Stop!
dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief! It's not possible. You know how to use that stone.
Nope, wrong one. Oh shit! Man, she is good. Up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B.
I don't want to
Select
kill you.
start if it's two
Stop.
player. Holy crap, man. This chick is good. Alright, this is like the first, like, rather challenging
want to kill
boss
you.
fight here
Stop.
I've had. Motherfucker.
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger!
Motherfucker, that's so fast. Wait, why didn't I get up? I'm not gonna abandon the duel. Fuck off, game. Magician living by the way this sword. This modern society
I
would
don't
be dead
want to
so
kill
fast.
you. Stop!
My mouth would get me killed so damn fast. I'd be in a duel like every other day. Damn, she is... She doesn't have much in the way of, like, openings. I think I just have to get better with the parry. I think it feels like it's the only way I can do something against her.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Never attack twice. It's that move right there is like super fast, and it's like by the time I process it's a red dot, she's
I
already
don't want
bitch
to
slapped
kill
me.
you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger!
Motherfucker did it again. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. All right, I gotta use X, not Y. That's part of it. I didn't mean to do what I just did there.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
Oh, I was still standing. Oops. Jesus, she's so fast. You'll find the way, my young Padawan. Yeah, she's just like... There's a very, very tight window, I think, to hit her with like a counterattack. Very tight.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger! It's not possible! You know how to use that stolen blade.
Oh, shit! Oh, so close, so close. Anxious, you must not try again, you must. Yes, the force is strong with you. Oh, that was a closer one.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground! You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger! It's not possible! You know how to use that stolen blade.
Oh, there we go.
Hold, my lord! My name is Kaede, last of
There we go.
Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai.
Damn right I
The
do.
armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity.
Oh god, not that one again.
I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great
Did I ever
speed and
change
deadly
my
aim.
category? On
Wear it.
Twitch? Okay, yeah, I did. Phew. I was like, crap, am I just sitting here in like this thing like the entire evening? But no, I did switch it, thankfully.
In defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Watching over Azamo Bay could mean the cliffs behind town.
Where's Azamo? I was there earlier. There it is. Well, let's head on over here. Oh, I remember clearing this one out last week. Or not last week. Was it last week? Yeah, shit, it was last week. I remember that spot. Yeah, the way he's breathing, yeah, that was me this weekend doing that stupid hike. I got my ass kicked so bad. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I meant to give you guys the story of what happened on that. So. It was a comedy of errors this weekend, I'll tell you that. I will also tell you, sleeping on a bunch of dirt, sticks, and rocks without a mat at all sucks. My legs are still sore from this weekend, too. Like my legs are mostly recovered, but my calves are definitely still in the go fuck yourself phase. Oh, there's purple flowers up here too. Look at that. Look at that. How nifty.
Father. Looking for me? We have the musician.
No, I couldn't get off the cliff. I was trying to fall off the cliff and he wouldn't go down. Shit. Okay, I see this. I understand what's going on now.
내기um harsinta.
My God, how many attacks do you got, dude? Apparently more than me. Damn it. Alright. Let's try this again.
They have the musician.
No, shit. Phew, that was close.
My lord.
It is hard to like chain
Descendant of
assassinate
Tadayori pointed
at
me
this
here.
game. Everyone
What happened
sees
to
you.
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them, hoping you'd reach us in time.
Damn.
Took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
Let's go.
A memorial to Tadayori.
What a nice guy. That side. Alright. Now we got ourselves some new armor too.
Tadayori's armor. The artistry is incredible.
What does this do? Oh, the charms were different based because of that. That's why I was off. Oh. Increases knocking and reload speed. Increases concentration. Oh. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I'm going to put this one back on for now. But that I could definitely see using with like bow and arrow stuff. That makes some sense.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
나서 두르근 원수 나서 나서 두르근 나서
The fuck? Where is he shooting those arrows from? Oh, there's somebody behind me. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Do I need him alive anymore? I have my armor. What kind of BS is that? Alright, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. I don't want outfit. Hey, yeah, I do. This one. Alright, are any of these bow and arrow things? Not really. What's up?
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
I see what they're doing, but I have failed in returning the favor. Shit.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Motherfucking banana.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Oh! No, excuse me, sir. Man, this is gonna be rough.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Oh no!
No shit! Oh my god, there's so many of them just flying in. I think I'm supposed to
Stay back, musician.
bow and arrow
Won't let
the
the Mongols near
archers and
you.
then fight the other guys. I think it's what they're trying to get me to do. Motherfucker.
Stay back, musician. I won't let
Man,
the
this is
Mongols
gonna
near
be
you.
rough. I always say, yeah, protection quests are...
Stay back, musician.
Like, if the guy would
Won't
run
let the
away
Mongols
or
near
hide
you.
or something, it'd be better, but... Shit. That guy just fucked me up. And then strolls in all slow to kick my ass after. God damn it.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
No, you're supposed to be... Oh, fuck. Oh, we were in a good spot that time. That's a pretty accurate statement.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Oh, shit. He just got tapped with a shield. Come on. Alright, I think the
Stay back,
key is
musician.
to try to
I
get
won't
these
let the
guys
Mongols
as
near
fast
you.
as I can. I don't understand how to do this. Like, there's too many of them. I'm supposed to headshot everyone as they're coming
Stay
flying
back,
in?
musician. I won't let
Like,
the
is
Mongols
that what
near
it's
you.
trying to get me to do? Like, there's too many of them. So if I hit them, like, I would have to be a perfect arrow shot for this, and I'm not.
Stay back, musician.
Like, not even close. Alright, this is gonna be a fucking rough one.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Why can't I break that dude's shields? No, that's a dodge, not a block.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you. More on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. No! Fuck! Oh, please don't tell me I have to start all the way at the beginning of that at least.
Stay back, musician.
You
I won't let the
son of a
Mongols near you.
bitch. There's a Star Wars game that said you need real Jedi reflexes to play. I mean, I'm old. I don't have those reflexes anymore.
Stay back, musician. I won't let
But
the
this
Mongols
is just
near
like, you gotta kill everything so damn fast is the problem. What's up, Nova? I swear this is fucking impossible. Like, I really don't even know how to do this. Unless you can, like, machine gun arrow headshot things. How is this possible? Oh my god. What? Candle, dude. Candle, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. You're just in time to watch me get my ass completely kicked on this thing. Oh, he shot his buddy. Okay. I'm sorry, Kendall, for not giving you attention. Give me just a second, man. Oh, I can pause this, can I? Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Anders, dude. Thank you so much. 10 months? Let's fucking go. Holy shit. God damn, my man. All right. Thank you so much, guy. Okay. Welcome in, everybody coming in from Candles. I'm sorry, Heartalicious, as you all know him as. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King, and I probably saw most of you guys here earlier when I was doing my the podcast with Candle. So, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I am getting my ass handed to me completely in this game, like utterly just rolled, man, like slaughtered. How was the rest of your stream, man? Come watch Heartcarver vomit blood. How was the rest of your stream? Did you do anything fun and exciting in VDO, sir? Alright. If you guys don't know Heartalicious, he is a super nice streamer. We have been friends for almost a year or so at this point, I'd say. I was on his podcast tonight. He has a podcast, which I got to be a part of, which was super fun. So make sure you guys give him a follow. Say hello. It was good weekly and got a tap. So it's, oh, nice. What'd you tap, dude? What'd you tap? No, that's bullshit. That was up my ass. You're not supposed to be up my ass. That's my private place. No, no. Fuck nuggets. Oh, he's gonna end stream, but I made him log back and tap it, and it went. Oh shit, what was it? Also, you were my favorite part of this stream. Aw, thanks, dude. As you know, man, I'm like super opinionated about a lot of stuff, and I'm usually somewhat mild or quiet, like, about it. So it was nice just kind of like, I don't want to say letting loose, but just expressing my opinion a little bit, you know what I mean? So, Sov main weapon, nice. What did you get it to? Oh, fuck! Not again! Oh my god. Try? Nice, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Let's go. This is like the hardest freaking fight ever.
Back, musician. I won't let the
RNG loves you. Some people never struggle, man. Must be nice. Must be nice. Some of us had to work so hard, all kinds of struggle, and you're just over there all chilling. I hate my life. I think I hate this game. Jesus. Really? He's just gonna casually let me... He waited until they killed the musician before he killed me. What kind of bullshit is that? He was like, we're going to make sure we actually fail the mission, and then we're going to kill you. Just so you can see the guy you're supposed to be protecting die first. Rage quit alert? Nah, man, I don't rage quit. not my style. Oh my god. No! Alright, so you have almost no time to save this guy. So how the frig do I kill these guys fast enough?
I won't let them
Like, even if I was just bow and arrowing, like, with perfect shots, it would be hard as hell to get him. Or that could just happen. At first it was Kaida, now it's the Horde. Well, I mean, first it was that that outpost that just obliterated me. If you can dodge a wrench, you
Stay
can
back,
dodge a
musician.
sword.
I won't let the Mongols near you.
Jesus Christ, dude. I could handle the fight itself if I didn't have all these other guys running around here doing dirty things. Someone this way. No, 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 you're supposed to block it. I wonder if I can run around the side of it, if I can use the bow to kill the guys that are shooting at him, because I don't think the archers are shooting at him. Throw him over the edge and roll dice on him surviving. Jesus, nat 20. Crit 1.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
End suffering. Fuck that. Oh, none of those guys appeared this time? Oh, there you are. No! That goes invincible. It's like I hit by an arrow in the knee. Oh my god.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
Yes, you will. Shut the fuck up. You are absolutely gonna let the Mongols near them. I'm gonna make myself cry. Jesus Christ. I was really my plan was to finish this one little part up and then probably call it for the night because, you know, I gotta work in the morning, but my god. Let's go, Ander. Thanks for the theme song, dude.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of even he ventured through waters both warm and
Can't even get past these guys.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
flowing cape with arms renowned. sails crimson hue. Through the tempest as the wild winds blow. The crew of crustaceans, loyal and true. They faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. Big sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pitch and a power
What?
to strike.
This looks fun. Look, it's hard to fight an army and protect some jackass the entire time. It's hard enough fighting an army.
Stay back, musician.
Man, this is rough.
Fear is might and claw. None escapes. Carver's law. This where the shadows creep. The lobster king found the treasure buried. With a triumphant rush, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, the king, the lobster flower. Sailing seas with the gold.
And now he's dead. I can't. Fuck. Oh, one always turns. Yes, but the problem is, like, as soon as you leave anything else, you get screwed. Kitty, what's up, Kitty K? How you doing? I can't. Now I'm screwed because I can't even get up the little hill to fight him.
Of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
What's up, Kay? How you doing? Well, how am I? I am. I think the word surviving comes into play, but I'm not really even doing that right now. I'm getting my ass kicked in this game so badly right now. Like, so badly. I'm really struggling. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that. Alright, I'll give you a proper shout out in just a second. Stop that. Stop that. Oh!
No way. Are you alright?
Oh, shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was like watching Tadayori himself.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. That. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So if you guys do not know Kitty K, she is one of Black Desert's nicest streamers. She is a partner. She is amazing. She is super kind. If you guys are looking for another Black Desert streamer who also does a little bit of variety here and there, make sure you guys give Kitty K a follow. She's freaking awesome sauce. Holy shit. Looks intense as fuck. Oh my god. That... Like, so the game, this isn't like the type of game I'm particularly good at, and I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, which is like a double-edged sword, because the enemies die really fast, but as you can see, so do I. But holy crap, some of this is rough. Dear Lord. Alright. What was this one? Oh, that was the Azamo Bay thing that we haven't done yet. I wonder if this is going to have me, like, actually just, like, fight my way through this entire encampment. Trying to think. I feel like I've seen you, kid, with, like... Did you have red hair at one point, too? I know you had dark. It was, like, brown, I believe. And then I know it's blonde. Did you have red at one point, too? Or am I just imagining things? Which is distinctly possible. Alright, let's head on down in this general direction. I want to see what that's going to entail. Because if this is going to tell me I have to clear out Azamo Bay, I might just cry. That place is huge.
There are too many guards.
We won't
Yeah,
stand
no
a
shit.
chance.
We have to do something.
My lord,
Alright,
we're
what do you
going
guys
into
want?
Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you, my lord.
This feels like this is going to be a challenge and a half. Kitty was doing PvP. I've seen a lot of streamers do PvP lately. Not sure about the red hair. Yeah. I don't know about the red hair. I'm not positive on the red hair, but the PvP doesn't surprise me, though, because I feel like it's to give people a little bit of a break. There is no way. This has got to be like an insane... Oh, the guards aren't on the tower right now. He did it, hell yeah. It took a while, man. I like accomplished the first part of the stream. I blew through like some of this, not blew through, but like I did a pretty good job getting through stuff, and then like all of a sudden I just started getting slaughtered. Get up to. No, stop walking forward. You're gonna get me caught. I have to kill you quietly. Alright, this doesn't have nearly as many as it had before. Like, when that first mission, this entire place was coated in these guys. There seems to be a reasonable amount, well, I say that loosely, but a reasonable amount at the moment.
Ready?
Less reasonable. Less reasonable. When you pick a fight with the entire group. I love Claptrap. I love Claptrap as a character. He's amazing. Oh, that's not good. What is this? Way over there? Okay, well the good news is we saved this one. The bad news is the rest of the camp is now like, what's up? It's probably not a good sign. You're now home. We'll be on your PC in a minute. Nice. We had no issues with anything tonight, though. We have just been going through everything. No problems at all. It's been spectacular. Not a single problem was had. Just casually rolling through everything. Mother. Fucker. Bigger motherfucker.
Lord, please free me.
Alright, I guess I'll free this one. Except for Heartcarver die. Nope, there was definitely no dying.
I'm fine.
That was fake news. No one really knows what happened there. They're just making things up.
Please, free our blacksmith, Izumi. The Mongols are holding him in one of the houses.
Okay, well, I don't think we were supposed to run straight to this person, but we did. And we've killed a whole bunch of baddies on the way. So... in here? What kind of BS is this? Naughty, naughty. There's a bunch of them down there still. Let's go this way. First try. Yeah, first try. It was awesome. Alright, we gotta see if we can get back over here and take out some of these dudes up here. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, do I have enough resolve? No! Shit. Didn't have enough resolve on that one. Fudge knuckle peanut butter. Wait, is all that? Okay, I still got at least one free, right? Yeah, okay. So if she's still free, hopefully that means the rest of that's not bad. You lost... did not. It's firmly attached. You can clearly see that. Stop making up news. Good luck with that. Where did this other guy come from? Just killed 2 of them. That's not a... Okay. What's his dodge? Oh, I can get back up. I can get back up. I can get back up.
He's lost in the grind while his guild is wiped out for the 1000th time.
Let's go, Ender. Fucking Nolwenn. Jesus. Not even playing BDO and it's still tormenting me.
He says one more quest with a fake little grin, but the war's long done and he never checked in.
Guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
He talks like a legend, a slayer of gods, but runs from a shy with her musical prods. You need my gear score. He boldly will shout, then dies in arena with his 10 still out. We scream in pain. He's re-rolling builds on the PV train. Claimed he show up, then vanished again. Guess we'll lose with pride, cause Heartcarver's
head to Mongol swamp.
Oh, he theory crafts in Discord chat, but he can't even block. Imagine that. Try dueling a witch.
Here, you sweat.
To the sky like a dragon whispered. Bad RNG, guys. He brags in the plaza, glowing with gear, but panics and logs when no more draws near. A legend in town, a ghost on the field. Heartcarver the mighty, forever concealed.
Wow, we just killed all those dudes.
No way. We'll ask till death. He's off doing life skills while we're out of breath. From Calfian plains to the shores of Trent, we fight and we die while he's paying the rent.
Yeah. There we go. I think now that should save with him being free too, with all the rest of them.
I was sure they were going to kill me.
Done.
They already
Remind
killed
you of
one
Assassin's
blacksmith.
Creed.
No.
It doesn't. You don't have to play it this
will
way though.
too.
Like you can start
But
and
stay
just go
here
like
until it's
straight
safe.
nuts with it. Thank you, Ender, for playing some Lobster Tunes, my man. How you been, dude? I don't get a chance to see you as much as I used to, Ender. What you been up to, sir? How's life treating you? Supplies. We... Well. Ender works all the time. Like I thought he retired, but he doesn't. How could Ander retire? He's just a sprightly young man. He is needed in the world. Goodbye, sir. Alright, who else do we have? That guy. A bunch of caged people. Alright, this man here. He's everywhere, every channel I go. I see Ander. Well, to be fair, if you went from like Piper to Hart to me, like if you stop by One Punch, like a lot of that community is all kind of tied together, so to speak. So like you'll see a lot of the same people in a lot of those channels just because like we all got to know each other through all that. So I tie a Walmart greeter. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, Ander. All right. Where else do we have? There's a bunch of people up there. There's a guy in the tower. I open this one. Now, if that saves it, then we're in a really good spot, because that means I'll have cleaned out most of that shit. I'll die telling him we have a good day while muttering. Go play my free with my breath. That seems about right.
Be punished.
Alright. What else do we have? Some up here, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can get in from that. Oh.
I was just looking for food. No. Please, I have a family. Stop. Please. Ready? Keep it in
No, I hit the wrong button. It's okay. I should be able to stand up.
Thank you, my lord.
All right, let's rescue you.
Soon.
Bridgestone saves lives. Maybe I'll die in a loony bin singing a rock lobster.
The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless
I'm right
I
there with
accepted
you.
their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
Oh, God.
The Mongol warlord has taken over my home. Please, drive him out and free us all.
I'm working on it. Drive him out. Yeah, just go ahead and wipe out the entire ginormous group of people that you're killing. Like, go ahead and kill an army. It's okay.
How could the Mongols take me? They were working us to death.
You're free now.
For sure.
Stay here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord.
Wait, was there? Oh, no. Why are there supplies inside of there? I'll take it, but... Alright, up there and that way. You know what I should do is we should go back and open those gates before I forget. For you guys too. Don't drive them out, call them and Uber.
My lord.
Someone else.
It's not
drive
safe
them.
here. Run.
I am not in a good state of mind to be driving, so we're gonna call you an Uber. Alright, let's go unlock this real quick. Man, this place is huge. See ya, gotta go catch a wink. I'm only watching with one eye now. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Good to see you, and I hope to catch you back here again. Have a good night, bud. Alright, let's come on. Get him. I wonder what the other gate. It must be on the. It must be on the other side where the other like big villa was. Alright, we have to kill 2 more leaders and open 1 more gates. The first time, for anyone that wasn't like here last time, the first time you come to this town, there was like 20 times the amount of guards in here. it was like just all guards everywhere. It was insane. But they've actually, apparently after my first run through here, they've toned down the amount of people. Alright, so we're going to have to come up here, I think. There's some people over there, too. We'll deal with that in a minute. Is there nobody in here? Really? It's unexpected. I would have thought this was going to be a boss or something in here. That's because Thugs R Us had a sale first time. Not really many guards in these towers. Alright, let's open this one. And there's just a couple of these boss dudes left. Is there anything in here? No. Man, that guy is really, really loud. Nope. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Fuck me. Never mind, he just did. That was a little tickle. That was a little tickle in my pickle right there. Damn. Ah, there we go. All right, one more. Thank you for your supplies, sir.
My horse stopped working. I kick. You stop working. Marcin!
Not really anyone left to call at this point. Oh, that did not go as I was expecting it to. No, that's not the right button. I can't see. Oh, that worked! Yes! Oh, shit. Okay, that was lucky as fuck, but I'll take it. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, no, there's another leader I have to fight, though. Crap. That means it's probably an actual boss fight if I killed all those dudes and that wasn't considered a real fight. Crap, crap, crap. Alright. Where's this dude gonna be at? He's gotta be up in there, right? Like, it's the only place that... Yeah, he's up there. That's the only place that would make sense. I suspect this is not going to be a one-shot fight here, so...
Samurai,
You tortured and abused my people.
accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You are a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
I feel like with pants that big, it would feel awkward to move around in them. You know he means business when he pops it. Like that. Nope, that's a dodge. Oh! That was awkward. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Alright. That did not just happen. No, that's not! It almost happened again. Ooh! That actually looked kind of clean. 3rd, 4th, 9th, 75th times the charm. Whatever it came out to. Raise the banners. Where am I raising the... Okay, like, that stance is useful, but it feels weird to have him running around just holding that shit over his head all the time like that. Okay, that's a big win. Reclaiming this is a friggin' big one.
Our samurai. They gave every...
We single-handedly are slaughtering an entire army by ourselves.
Need some miso.
Unfinished business. Finished. That's it? That should have been like a huge chunk for that one. Oh, I know, like... I sort of thought that was going to be like a massive, like, you have saved the world type thing. And they're just like, yeah, cool. Alright. This means that there's got to be... I bet you there's a bamboo strike thing here. Which is awesome, because I'm so good at those. Shakes your hand, gives you 20 bucks. The fox den up here? Oh, there you are. going, Fox? Usually you're like 19,000 miles an hour. Now you're just going all slow. Man, this dude's shrine is like way the hell out of here.
What happened to you? Nothing. Why? Something different.
Half expecting him just to lead me right back to where we started around the corner or something stupid like that. Wow, this is like way down here. Damn. I think I need a whole ton of these to get another shrine part. But... I need 5 more. Give you a pet, little foxy. Let's grab this one. Ooh, for some reason, I'm getting tired. It's almost like I had to fight armies tonight. Multiple armies. And destroy them. Is there not a way in over here? Damn it. Can I go this way? That's a no. The answer to that question was indeed no. One cannot travel along that cliff line. It leads to bad things. Yeah, fucking bamboo. All right. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Now the bitch. I just first shotted that. I literally first shotted that. Let's fucking go. I am a bamboo god, baby. Hey, what up, Spider? You love this game? Let's go. All right. So we're going to talk to this guy. And then... I'm not sure. Yeah. It's a merchant. Yeah, pet me, big boy.
Trade is
I mean, wait, what?
in these times, my lord. Some of these may be new to you.
Armor dies. How many flowers do I have? 41. I kind of like that one. I like that, actually. That's kind of cool.
Whatever helps you is good for us all.
Hats. Oh, vanity gear. Alright, those don't change.
Thank you.
Alright, you don't have anything
Always happy to
particularly important. Let's see what you have.
Lord Sakai!
Why are you in distress, peasant?
It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way.
That seems like a spy trick. I don't know if I believe
My
this
name-
guy. Oh, wait. I changed my... Oh, I can... I didn't know you could do that. What's the difference between this one and this one? It's kind of neat. I didn't realize you could change that. How do I change? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Yo, this is my shop.
Are you trying to
It's a
sell me
trap?
something?
Oh, no, my lord.
Why is this guy... Is this going to be like an assassination attempt?
Here should be fine. No one.
I'll look at it in just a sec, Eris.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
Yeah, get him. Honor buried deep. There's a dirty joke in there, like just sitting right there for the taking, but you know what?
Thank you, Yuri.
Of course, my
We'll
lord.
behave. We will behave. Oh man, there's an island I gotta get to too. Oh, we actually cleared... Like, this is a huge one. We actually cleared another good chunk of the map tonight. Although there's another entire island we haven't gotten to, but we've done a pretty good job on this island so far. Heart is too short for that? Too short for what? I'm 6'2". Alright. I ain't too short for shit, motherfucker. At least it didn't say deep in honor. No, it's too short. Really? That's not what your mom said. She had no complaints. I think she said, there's too much. I can only handle the tip. Wait, was that out loud? I'm sorry about that. That's not what your wife said. She couldn't say anything. She was too busy choking on it. Anyway, moving along. Before I get myself in some trouble here, damn it, Eris. Alright, guys. It is 11:30, and I sadly have to work in the morning because as much as I had fun tonight and I greatly enjoyed the podcast and stuff, I do have to get up and, you know, do the real corporate thing still. Until this takes off enough where we can make enough money off this that we're good. So, you guys have been amazing. The follows and stuff tonight, like the subs and stuff has been awesome. You guys are the best. I love this as... I keep saying candle, and Heartalicious is candle to me if you guys don't know. But I had an absolute blast on the podcast. It was great to just get a chance and kind of chat, bitch, moan, complain, talk, give advice on things that I think I know something about, but I don't always necessarily do. So, let's see. Who do we actually have kicking around tonight? Let me pop over to the actual Twitch thing. Oh, and now you can hear me talking. Let me mute this. Let me see Eris's clip too. I want to see what it was he got me on. Where's your clip, sir? Oh, yeah! It's a good clip. Let's go. Look at this. And for anyone that doesn't realize, this is actually incredibly aggravating to get all those. Like, if you don't push them extremely fast, it's really fucking hard. You can't see. Oh, whoops. All right. There's like multiple hearts. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. There's so many hearts. It's like we have a mini-me on screen. Just so you guys know, this is incredibly a pain in the ass to do. Okay, that is not easy. I just first shotted that. I literally first shotted that. Let's fucking go. I am a bamboo god, baby. I am a bamboo god. I like that. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see. Who do we want to raid tonight, guys? Let's see. We actually have people tonight, too. So when we're going to raid, we're actually going to be able to raid with some folks. Let's go. You know what? I think last time we were streaming, I think Mushi raided us, and she's live right now. So let's go ahead and hit up Mushi. She is probably one of our favorite streamers. She's a super, super awesome person. She is sarcastic as fuck. She likes me as a streamer, so she obviously has great taste. And she's just funny. Mushi's awesome. So we're going to go ahead and raid out to Mushi. She's currently playing... It says BDO, but that is definitely not BDO. I'm not even sure what game that is, so we're gonna rate out. Guys, thank you so much for the hanging out. I sincerely appreciate it. Tomorrow night I will be on Discord just hanging out. So if you guys want to come into voice chat and chat, or if you guys have a game you want to play with me, just pop in and be like, hey man, you got this? And if I have it, I'll jump on it and we'll play some games together. So I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow night. Make sure you guys are in the Discord because that is where we do all of our information and stuff like that. And Candle, thank you so much for the podcast. It was an absolute blast. You are the man. So thank you guys, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.